Genshin. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Hello. It's me, Rekai, with a slightly more improved model. I fixed my expressions finally. Hello, Tayos. So where are the photos?
Relax.
You'll get them. Hello, I am Rekai. Cuckoo, unfortunately. But I am going to relax today, play this wonderful, lovely game, and I hope everything is working. So I'm just gonna double check real quick that you can hear me. And I have such happy news. Okay, it's working. I have such happy news for myself.
I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
It's fine. Don't think about it. Xiao is just absolutely going through it. Boy, do I have a slight upgrade. Not only my model looks absolutely clean because I worked on it a little. You probably can't tell the difference, but there's a difference. But also, I got a new monitor finally. These are all upgrades for myself. I don't see how you guys would benefit off of this, but I can see chat now all the way over on that side, and I don't have to have that chat thing over there. Wow, I can see it. See what? The model? The monitor is so good. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad you noticed. Man, I cannot even begin. Like, I'm so happy. 2D is better. Listen here, buddy. Listen, come here. Listen here. Shut up. Look. One day, I'm going to make a 2D, a live 2D model, which is going to be very nice and cute. But for now, we're gonna live with this Vroid model, and she looks really nice. I'm very happy with how this model is turning out. But I was talking about my monitor. I finally got a new monitor. It's been over like so many years now. The monitor I was using wasn't even a monitor. It was a TV screen, which wasn't even 1080. It was like 720 or some shit. Not even 720. It was 728 or something. So everything was bad. The colors were bad. As an artist, you need really good screen to know. So I had to send everything on my phone. I'd check it there, and then I'd guesstimate how to change the colors and how to adjust everything. So it was a bit tricky, right? But now I finally got a monitor. I have a monitor. And now I have two monitors because I'm still using the old one. But the old one is now designated for me to read chat. Now my screen is not going to be filled with chat when it happens. But yes, this is my tiny little upgrade. I was really scared that the old one that I was using is like a 40-inch TV, too big. It hurts my eyes. So I was worried that... Oh, hello there. So I was worried that maybe if I get, like, the one I have is a 27-inch now. And I was thinking, oh, isn't it gonna be too small? I'm not used to it. Dude. It's so good. Everything is so crisp and clear. I'm happy. I am happy with my purchase. But enough of that. My desk setup looks dog shit. 208 ping. Don't look at that. It might say 208. But it's a glitch. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It doesn't exist. It's all in your head. Now it is gonna. I might be a little slow to respond because I need to get used to looking on the other side. But boy, oh boy, am I happy. 8. We need to change the timing to 8. Man, I'm happy. I'm happy. I was very nervous about it because, you know, I'm broke, but I ordered the monitor. Hello, Galtex 4632. Hello, hello. Look at me. I'm playing Genshin today. Head empty.
Time has come to slay the dragon. How are you feeling?
Oh yeah. That's what we were
I
doing.
was curious to see what this end of the world place is like.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, let's go meet the others at the station.
I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, I was unsure about, you know, investing in a monitor because I'm very stingy. If I have something and if it's not great, I'll still continue using it, you know? Because it works, right? I don't want like the best thing that ever exists. So I was like unsure about whether or not I want to buy a new monitor, but I'm very happy that I did. This game is about Genshin and the impact of it. So I believe Genshin is like what's a easy way to explain what Genshin is about? Because right now what I'm doing is it's a side quest. It doesn't make any sense. Genshin is about a couple of siblings who get lost in this world and are separated when they arrive in this world. And so we play as one of the siblings who then explores this entire huge universe or like world, which is like, hold on, let me show you the map. So this is like the entirety of the Genshin map, the Tivat map that we explore. So we just go around all these places, learn about the world, learn about people and stories of those people, and in hopes of finding our lost sibling. Which, spoiler, I guess. We do end up meeting our sibling partially. And our sibling tells us actually there is a lot going on in this world that we need to fix. And so you're fucked, you have to keep traveling. So that's basically what the story about. This is what I'm doing right now is a kind of like a side mini fun event limited time thing. Learn about the books you look, man, the pandemic happened. Remember that fun little main event, that character development arc that we all went through, the pandemic. So that happened, and then a little later, while it was still happening, because it lasted for like 2-3 years, right? At least where I am, we had to go into lockdown many times. So during that time,
Carriage inspection, check. Wheel and axle inspection,
we had to, you know, get by,
power inspection.
do like chill,
Good morning, Mr.
have
Real.
fun, do all that good stuff. And so I decided that Genshin is gonna be my side quest, and I got so obsessed with Genshin. There's a library in Genshin, and there's books and archives, and I would for some reason read all of the books to learn about the lore.
Heroes of Stimula.
Hey, our old friend Wheel is the driver again.
Not just the books, but
Let's buy my berries.
I read up on the lore of like the artifacts that you get, like tiny little like trinkets that you. I delved so deep into this entire thing.
Are you certain you don't want us to accompany you, Your Majesty?
I love the Genshin lore. I'll be honest, I really like it. A lot of people like brush past it a lot, but I genuinely really enjoy the Genshin lore.
I am. You can leave the dragon slaying to us. My partner's a pro. He does it all the time.
Hell yeah. Unnecessary reading. No, it is not. Knowledge is great, no matter what kind of knowledge.
With such great heroes by your side, I'm sure you'll best the dragon with ease.
Crying cat
We won't keep
emoji.
you any longer.
What do you mean, kind of? Hold on, where do I go? I'm gone. Eh. My VC face crashed. Hold on, let me re-summon myself. Alright. I should be back now. Hello. It's not a crying cat emoji? What is? Ah, a laughing cat. I mean, if you think about it, it's crying laughing, so I was half right. I cannot see and I cannot read. So that's about that will happen. All right, okay, cool.
Alright then. Look after the city for me while I'm gone.
I'm so happy to come back to playing Genshin because the last 2 streams, oof,
Yes, Your
my
Majesty.
brain.
Just leave it to us.
I think we're all set. Time to depart.
I also have Jump King that I want to play sometime soon.
The end of the world.
And I don't know if I have the patience for Jump King. Horrible, not gonna lie. What do you mean? How dare you say that? I put my whole, I'm not gonna say Rikusi, but I wanted to say Rikusi, but now that I already said it, I put my whole soul into those 2 playthroughs. I can't believe you'd say that was horrible. I mean, it's fine if I say it, but how dare you say it? Choo choo. These 4 characters are my most favorite. Amongst my most favorite, my most beloved characters.
So this is what it feels like to ride a toy train.
Ooh, you're really easy to please, Navia.
I know, right? But then again, so am I. This is my first ever 5-star character that I got who has never left my team. I love showing off my Kazuha shamelessly. The huge black lizard with horns was really easy to...
Attention passengers. We've arrived at the transfer point.
I-
All change, please, all change.
What's sad is I didn't even beat that bastard. It was horrible.
So we've got to switch trains, right? Huh? What's that?
What is that? Oh no, Hilly Churros.
Hey, Churros, they've taken over that platform.
I think I made a mistake yesterday. The mistake that I thought I had to beat it, but that's not what the quest even was. I just had to look at it and then walk away.
Huh? What do we do?
I was sleepy by that moment. Damn.
Just
Honestly,
find
me
someone
too.
high, Mr. Wheel. We'll take care of them.
Don't worry, I'll take care of them. As soon as I know where they are. Ah. This is a support character, is what they say, but to me, he is a big DPS character. Look at this. Pew.
One with nature. Wet it, vermin.
Wow.
Into the wind.
Cool. Well, true. Yoink. So if I'm understanding this correct, last time the summer I'm got stuck. I need to fight these creatures first and foremost. And then in this side quest. Hold on. Wow. Alright.
Whew. That's all of them.
This is a limited time event, so it's different from the main storyline. And in this, it's like a mini story where heroes from another world here to save the locals by defeating the dragon, which is the very common story happening in Genshin generally. So this is like a mini limited time event version of it.
Help, everyone. Now, let me take a look at the train.
How cute! I fucking love these guys. Like, I can punt them. Like, poke. So far what we've done is we've saved like 2 different tiny mini
Carriage is a little
places.
scratched up, but there doesn't seem to be any real damage.
Wonderful. Let's keep going then.
The first one was a tiny little world with paper finches. Oh no, it was hamsters, paper hamsters that we protected because they were about to die. Origami hamsters, that's the one. And then the second location were these wood boys that we saved somehow. Well, there we go. Oh no. How am I alive? Tch, the main character never dies. That is the main character, by the way. If I do a 12-hour...
Forth and witness this world, my... Make sure to be nice to everyone. I leave it to you.
Lore? So, if you're a... Dude, you should... I love when people are interested in Genshin. You should play Genshin. It's a free game. It's a wonderful game. For me, personally, I absolutely adore open world games. I love... Those are my favorite. So, on it, do not. Tayev's hush. This is a good game.
Are you okay, Miss Nilu? I'm fine. But I think the traveler is still
It's such a
unconscious.
sweet game.
We're lucky this guy caught us on the way down.
Oh my god, my king is here.
Passed out from a little fall, did ya? How fragile.
No thanks, I do shower. Okay, you know what? You know what? Fuck you guys. You guys are so fucking mean to me. Huh.
I'll cut him some slack. The traveler's had a rough few days. We should just let him nap for a bit. But my leg's falling asleep.
Galt is a real one? I'm getting bullied in my own goddamn stream
Down
again.
on the grass over there, Hat Guy?
Hat guy. Oh yeah, he is hat guy.
I go out of my way to save 4 people who fall out of the sky, and now you're nitpicking my choice of soft landing?
That is
That's the
true.
most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
If you can't tell, this is one of my favorite characters. I'm awake.
He's awake.
Morning, sunshine. You were having a nice little dream there, weren't you? Not gonna lie, it was kind of adorable.
Why the fuck is he flirting with us? Hold on, this is new. What happened?
You and your friends fell from the top of that waterfall, and you passed out along the way. Guess someone couldn't keep it together. Sorry to break it to you, but crashing into the ground doesn't take you to another world. That kind of thing only happens in those stupid light novels they sell in Inazuma.
You mean I can't get isekai'd IRL?
So he kind of set you down in Nilu's lap, so
It
that's
is.
where you've been napping all this time.
It is generally a single player game, but there is co-op as well. You can do world exploration, but not the main story quest during co-op. I mean, you can kind of break the game and have someone join and just vibe out in the back while the cutscenes are playing, which has happened too many times. Maybe they fixed it. What is this fan service?
Oh, no. It's all right. I'm just glad you're okay. You didn't hit your head, did you? Is the dizziness gone?
I feel a lot better, but it seemed like someone was talking in my head just now. The old
What
grandma.
did they say?
Oh, he knows.
The fog you see around here can have a hallucinatory effect. Apparently, it's the work of that dragon. Maybe you inhaled some while you were freaking out on your way down.
Oh, maybe.
Traveler, Nilu, do you know this hat guy person?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he's a student at the academia. We met during the last Inter-Darshan Championship. He was representing the Vahumana Darshan.
He is also the big bad guy that killed our friend.
Well then, hello there, friend. I'm Navia, the president of Spina di Rosula. It's very nice to meet you.
And almost killed us like
Should I
3
just call
times.
you Hat guy as well? Seems like that's what everyone's calling you.
And almost got away with it. One
Sure.
time, if it wasn't for that fox lady.
Oh, wait, Hat guy.
R.I.P.
What's that
Scaramouche.
sword around your waist?
The man you were.
An unwelcome encumbrance, that's what. I've had it ever since I woke up here. Tried to toss it, but no matter what I do, it always reappears. Such a pain. Anyway,
I wonder
if any
how
of
they
you
all
want
got
the
here, though.
Hero sword, you can have it.
Wait, it's called what?
The hero sword. Meant to be wielded by the hero. I know. Me of all people, right?
Is he supposed to be the hero?
What? You're the hero of this
What the fuck are we?
Will you calm down? It's just a dumb title.
Oh, it's just that this entire time, we thought we were the heroes.
This guy committed a genocide, by the way.
Well,
He's insane.
if it means that much to you, you're welcome to claim the title. You'd be doing me a favor.
That's not the point! The real question is, if you're the hero, then where the heck have you been all this time?
Man, I would just download the game just to see Paimon. Ew, why Paimon? Of all the
Looking for a way
characters.
out. I heard there's a boat in this area that can bring you to another world. So I came to investigate. But look at the state of things around here. The lighthouse collapsed. The boat won't budge. I say we try to find a different way out.
I mean, I'm sure Paimon's a lovely character to some people, I guess. I'll say that, I guess. But fucking Paimon of all people? What did you just say? Me or Gal TEDx?
Paimon's guessing a voice told you
Or
what you were
Gal?
supposed to
Or
do here.
TEDx? Or
That's what happened to Natalie and
4632?
Milu, at least.
You expect me to take orders from some disembodied voice?
I know, right? Paimon.
Wait, where are you going?
First old people and that old lady and now Paimon?
To find the so-called source of this world's misfortune.
Do you just like white
Dragon
hair?
responsible for this whole mess.
I have white hair. I'm just joking. So, you know, when people say, oh, I'm just kidding, bro. I'm just joking. They're not joking. They're dead serious.
Wait, we came here to fight the dragon as well. Why don't we go together?
I fucking love the way she looks in a crown. I love her clothes. Don't
Grab
take
that
me
dragon
serious.
scale over there before you leave.
I
It'll come in
mean,
handy later.
whatever you say, I just won't remember. I won't forget, I mean. I also don't know English.
A dragon scale? Where? How did you know about it? What's it for? And
How do you like Paimon?
Have you ever considered keeping your questions to yourself?
Oh my god.
Because if you actually expect
God
me
bless.
to answer them all, we'll
He said
be here
it.
to the next Interdarshan Championship.
He said what we were all thinking. You know why I like Sumeru? One of the main reasons why I like Sumeru so much is this character, yes, but also Sumeru is the only location where all the characters told Paimon to shut up at least once, and my soul ascended. Stop fucking blushing over this tiny little pixie.
clearly not!
You know, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You just like white hairs. White-haired characters. Like Kazuha. Look how sweet this boy is. He has white hair. Like me. Look how sweet I am. With my white hair. Look for a dragon scale. Oh. Dragon tail, dragon tail. Dan 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 dan. Ba 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 ba. You guys ever watch Dragon Tales? That show was so fun. Heal your damn characters? No. No. Some of these characters, none of the ones I have on me right now, but some of these characters do perform better when they're close to death.
Falling into the abyss.
Oops. I don't have a healer. Wait, but I have food. Hold on. You guys didn't see that. It's fine. It's fine. That was unfortunate. There you go. It's all healed up. Happy? Yoink. Yoink. What am I supposed to... What do I do? Ooh, I'm stuck. Wait, what did it say for me to do? Not this thing. I should buy a smaller keyboard. This fucking big ass one is the buttons are too far away. You didn't tell me to do anything. Shit. Guys, what did they tell me to do?
It's wonderful.
How do I pick you up?
Surely enough to convince anyone.
No? Clearly I'm doing something wrong. I just don't know what. Is that not a dragon scale? Oh, okay. Alright, I think I know. I think I know. Wow, it's mine now. Best part of the stream is when
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
you asshole. You mean when it's ending? What about when I'm talking? When I'm yapping? When I'm oh. That was a fucking bomb? I could have died. Look how fucking adorable they are. Wow, a dragon scale. Dragon scale, dragon scale.
They should do
Something
it, right?
about friends and
This scale is
adventuring
amazing.
together.
It turns everything it touches into something hard, almost like a toy block.
Cheh.
It spews out poison and transmutes everything it touches. Huh. No wonder they call it the evil dragon.
Your Majesty, my very brave hero.
How I said yesterday, sound effects that are better than the original ones. Well,
He's
you're
obviously
welcome.
talking to you.
Mr. Wheel, you didn't get hurt when we fell, did you?
Wah, wah, wah.
Oh, not at all.
Ah, wah, wah.
Thankfully, the young man in the hat was kind enough to lend me a hand.
Aw. You have a heart. That's fucking new.
There seems to be a village over here. Some of the residents used to work in the titanium mines, and some came to fight the dragon. Then
I see.
Oops.
I'm glad they're all safe and sound. I can try to use my magic to fold a boat to bring everyone back. Oh, I'll help too. Still, I think we need to take care of the dragon first. We don't want it to start causing trouble when we're trying to load people onto the ship.
apparently the villagers often see the dragon fly into a space behind the waterfall. They think that's the location of its lair.
Then we should look around and try to find a way in.
I'll wait here for your triumphant return. Your Majesty, brave heroes, please be careful.
Hell yeah, careful's my middle name. It's not my middle name. I'm never careful. You know what? I try to be careful, but the world does not allow me to be. The flow's been cleared. You're welcome. Where's my money? Where's my award money? Give me monies for being such a good and diligent citizen, helping out those in need. Wow. Heh.
Brace yourselves.
Brace yourselves. This goes there. This goes here because I said so. And this no, I lied because I'm a liar. We drop you there. No. This goes here. Okay. Nice.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
Have I told you guys how happy I am with my purchase of this very lovely... Wow, free food for me. The game looks so crisp. All are welcome. For what, though? That was way too hard. I hear a strange... Oh, shit. Ooh, shit. I don't know if I want to go down there. Is that a primal construct? Whoever you are. Shit, I forgot to turn off the fucking setting again. That's a rabbit dressed in blue clothes. Correct. Well done. What if I call it something else? That's a fox in green clothes or a cat. Ooh. It's a... No. It's a fox. I was right. Of course I was right.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
The wind rises.
Pew. Where are you? And what is oh! Wait, what's this game called? Jenga? We're playing Jenga right now. Why is there's a chest down here? Yeah.
You even want this?
Yes, I do, fucker. It's Primo Gems. Ah. I don't understand the thing. It's okay. This is not really... I think this is like the worst way to be introduced to Genshin. Because this is not what Genshin is like. I will just keep watching. I appreciate I appreciate that you will. I'll show you. I'll show you the rest of actual what Genshin gameplay is. This is like a lucid, vivid fever dream that we're having right now. This is not what Genshin is. Like all these, they don't actually exist in the game. But we're here. Every summer, Genshin does this limited event which lasts for I think about like 40 days, so a little over a month. And damn, that's loud.
Well, we made it! But with the force of this waterfall, there's no way we're getting through!
And the devs go kind of all out by developing a completely different map, which is a very limited time map. So after some time, it just goes away permanently, which is so sad, because the map design has always been so insanely well done. But this is like that limited map that we're in right now.
Take out the dragon scale.
Okay.
Wait! No. Paimon doesn't need to ask you anything!
Oh, she's learning.
The dragon scale can turn anything it touches into toy blocks, so... Aha!
He's so done.
Block off the
Me
water.
too. Me too.
See? Paimon can figure things out all on her own.
I hope the Traveler gets more lines. I can't resist anymore. Resist, bro? What are you talking about? Resist! Not Paimon. Any other character but Paimon. Beep, 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 beep. Oh shit. Wait, what happens if I go near it? Nothing. What the fuck? It was a tiny fucking explosion. Oh, you're dead. So dark. So cold. Buddy, you alright? You're just looking at yourself, aren't you? This is what is that? What is that guy called? Narcissus? Or something? That's what this is. What why? Why did I do this? Wake up. Well, I guess you're dead. Anything else I can do to like revive you? No? Okay, so you're just dead. I see. I get it, I guess. Come on. Alright, cool.
What's wrong, Milu?
Oh, nothing. It's just... I sensed a very powerful magical signature just now. Huh. Guess this is the dragon's lair after all.
Huh? When did you put your hat on?
Well, we're getting ready to fight, aren't we?
Oh,
I feel more comfortable in my regular outfit.
I just grabbed any character at first. I was going to pick that guy you were controlling. Hell yeah.
Should have never had to use this thing to begin with.
Do you need to do anything to prepare, Traveler? Paimon's getting kind of nervous seeing everyone else serious like this.
It's all good. I'm ready to go. Maybe I should have changed my characters. I always forget to do that. Oh, never mind. I don't need to. Woohoo! She's so cute. Charge! We'll beat that evil dragon.
Wait,
You're
hold
about to
on.
die.
Let's fight the dragon together.
Mind blown.
Where are you going? Let's try to catch up.
Meow. Meow. Ooh.
What's that sound? Is it an earthquake? Where'd they go?
Reckless idiots.
They fucking died. Oh no. They died? He changed gender? Who? There is over 40 characters that you can play with. So they just give these characters as trial. Have fun. She's so cute. It's so dark. Don't worry, I'll protect you, buddy. Don't worry. We're saved! That was funny, actually. Man, I love her weapon. It's a giant axe. Ugh. Oh, where is it? Kya? What? Meow. Ow.
Swallow Fury.
With all my strength. Yeah.
Where are you? Ah. Bowsette? Navia? Ow. Meow. He's very cool. Over here. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I'm curious. Does this hurt? Oh, it does. How interesting. Meow. Alright, here we go. Dragon time. Dragon mob, sorry. Hmm. Oh, my game crashed. Son of a bitch. Hold on. I can't believe. I cannot believe. Don't hurt eyes me. In my orange background. Man, damn it. It's getting warm. And now all of a sudden, everything is dead or dying. God fucking damn it. Don't worry, I'm logging back in. Don't worry. Oh, never mind. I think it crashed again. What? It crashed again. What does this mean for me? I will be. How unfortunate. How truly unfortunate. But I'm back. Hold on. I don't hear myself. Holy shit. Is my mic not working? Don't worry. What do you mean don't worry? I'm worrying. Wait, hold on. I don't hear myself. Okay. What? Okay, now I hear myself. Cool. It's better this way. I'm gonna throw you out. I will throw you out. Fuck me. Alright, guess no model. Oh, my Twitch glitched for a second and it said 4-hour stream. I panicked. I was like, no, the fuck, it's not 4 hours. That doesn't make sense. Anyways, we're gonna bring back the Blinky Rekai, I guess, because my air conditioning stopped working again. And I keep trying to call the fucking repairmen, but they're not showing up. They say, fuck you, actually. And I'm like, okay, if that's what you think should happen, who am I to question the will of the Lord, which is the air conditioning guy? Whoa. I'm putting up the game again. It's gonna take a minute for my Fugi to load in. Wow. Fugi. Alright, here I am. The best Rekai ever to exist. The one that blinks. Let me also turn off everything else that might disturb the stream. Wah. Alright. No worries, we got this. Oh, where am I? There is a weird white hair woman in the screen. Is that normal? I don't think so, actually. Maybe try rubbing her eyes really hard. maybe she'll go away. Imagine you close your eyes and you still see her. What are you gonna do then? That's what you get. Yeah, I am right. I'm always right. Yeah, try rubbing your eyes. Wow. Oh no, my stomach is going GENSHIN IMPACT, the game that killed my PC. Man, I really did it. Did it help? Is she gone? She's not blinking, is she? That would be really weird. Oh, would you look at that? I wonder who's back now. Cheh. Oh, my mic is gone. No, not my mic, my mouse. Oh no, I have to go through all of this all over again. Orange screen, say goodbye to your most favorite beloved screen. Wait, why am I him? How interesting.
Oh, looks like we're not the first ones to make it in here.
Oh, I know what happens to you. I've seen the future. You die.
Wait, hold on. Let's fight the dragon together.
No, let them go. They chose that.
Good. Let's try to catch up.
Wow. Ooh.
What's that sound? Is it an earthquake?
They got turned to sawdust.
Where'd they go?
Reckless idiots.
Turned to fucking smithereens. You're welcome. Alright. Let's speedrun this. Fly me to the moon and let me see among the stars. Hello there. Honestly, I have no idea what Paimon is. she's just there. Or always. Damn. Ooh. Why is it still going? You go eat, buddy. Have a nice good snack or food, dinner, whatever you're about to have. Eat to your heart's content. Yeah. Alright, we made it. That was a lot quicker than last time.
This space is completely empty.
My mom bets this is where the dragon sleeps.
Oh no.
Watch out in front. It's coming.
Oh, how interesting. Holy shit, it's like a designated boss. Oi. What am I supposed to do? Oh, not that. You can't get me, fucker. The best defense is offense, fuck. Alright, now I'm ready. Do your work. Oh, never mind. Yeah. As the ground beneath your feet crumbles away, you feel a sense of weightlessness as you fall into the black mist below. We're going to the abyss in our favorite rocket ship.
He's here.
This teacup. That's Diluc's mom's teacup.
Ah, another new soul has joined this world. But are you sure his fate will be as you described?
Oh, this is one of those Hexenurkle girlies, isn't it?
Of course. My predictions are never wrong. I just don't like that kind of story. Then you need only do as you said, and let him find his own story within your fairy tale. You're right. Then listen closely, my child. Your name is...
She says, Diluc, I'll lose my goddamn mind. What? Am I the dragon? Is that water? This is the castle we were in. I am the dragon. Is it that people die and join this world and then all of a sudden we have purpose given to us by our gods, I guess? Are we above the constellation Metropole?
It's the dragon! The dragon that destroyed the titanium mines!
Oh no. Oh, I'm just misunderstood.
Soldiers, pick up your weapons! Destroy that monster!
Aww. I didn't mean to kill and attack everyone. Bum, 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 bum. I awaken.
How many times am I going to have to save you?
Oh, my king saved us again.
Thank you, hat guy.
Paimon still feels dizzy. Hey, did any of you also see something strange? It was like we were witnessing...
The dragon's memories.
Sounds like we all saw the same thing just now.
Well, we definitely saw a different side to the story. Watching it all unfold, Paimon couldn't help but feel bad for the...
This world might be a lot more complicated than we thought. The next time we encounter the dragon, how about we try talking to him instead of fighting?
That sounds like a good plan. But maybe we should figure out where we ended up first.
Into the abyss.
If the world above is a fairy tale realm, then maybe we've fallen into the next page of the book.
Just keep walking and don't fall behind.
Hey!
What a bad attitude. How refreshing.
Wow, this place looks a lot different from the dragon lair.
Wow. Actually, it does. Oh, thank you for following me, cute Martina. I hope you're having a great day. Hi, how are you doing? Whoa, shit. Let's go. Ooh, almost died. Alright. And I like this map so much. Oh. If you're ever in trouble, try this. Okay. Okay. Here. Good. I am also pretty good. I'm having a bit of a chill stream with GENSHIN IMPACT. Playing the new quest that I've been stalling and prolonging for too long. I don't even know if it's new anymore. It's like a month old now. That day the giant dragon brought us here. Oh, you're telling us lore. Drink this strength potion. Protect it. Damn, you're huge. Damn. Fucking big. I like this place. I don't know what this place is, but I like it. Anything you'd like to add, sir? Wow, big ominous chest in the middle of nowhere? Couldn't have seen that coming.
With all my strength.
Get got. Ah. My V2, what is it? Hey, your V2 hood ears light with, hell yeah! I had to whip out my, my Fugi version of myself because my stream just crashed like a few minutes ago. Oh, hell yeah. This one is called the Blinky Rekai. Ah. Come down, sir. Please, I can't reach you. Oh wait, I can. Wow. Did you make it or commission it? I made it myself. I am an artiste. I work on my model myself most of the time. Let's heal up over here. Oh, thank you. Oh, these guys are so nice. They're helping me out. The one that I'm using right now is, I made it a long while ago. I was working on GIFs and animating and just general stuff. So that's how I came to this. Wow, that dragon looks so happy to see me. You're also an artist? Let's fucking go. What kind of art do you make?
He seems angry. We just want to talk to you.
Please, just talk to me. Wait, don't go. What the fuck? I'm friendly. Holy shit, you're not friendly. Digital art. Wow, that would have been bad for me. Bum 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 bum. I do stream art sometimes as well, but nowadays I can hear you, fucker. I am friendly, but he's not. He doesn't. Look at this. He's trying to kill me and I'm not even there. Alright, time to play baseball. Let's go. Kya. Kya. Oh, never mind. I'm just dying. Wow, this guy really doesn't like me. Please, I just want to talk. Please. I just want to make friends. Wow, the music is so loud. Oh, there you are. Alright. Oh. Let's go. Groceries. Take me to that place, please. Wow. 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 Bam, 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 bam. What are you saying? Let's heal up over here. Thank you. Alright. Man, why does Genshin go all out for these maps? I wish they would bring them back just so we can explore. Like, I would die of happiness if I can explore Official's map again. The dragon's just up ahead. Stay sharp.
Our home! It was destroyed by that evil dragon!
Oh no.
The stars!
I'm smoking some purple mist.
We didn't get eaten by the dragon? The dragon just dropped us off here?
The dragon is a nice person, thing, creature.
You're getting too far away!
He's just up ahead.
Is he trying to lure us somewhere? Well, I'd say we were the ones who backed him into a corner.
But we just asked him a few questions about his past.
He's had year after year of people coming here to try to take his head. If you ask me, his reaction is perfectly normal.
He empathizes. He's an
Maybe
empath.
there's still something we can do to calm him down?
I wouldn't count on it. Maybe his earlier attacks were just a warning. But now, he's actually getting serious. Prepare for a final battle. Sometimes, it takes a little force for someone to finally wake up.
Aw, he's talking about himself, isn't he? We have to fucking kill this bastard for him to stop killing us. We must defeat the evil dragon this time. You're about to die, sir. Ooh. Gasp. Whoa. What's going on? My body isn't following my commands. My power, it's gone. Oh, you died. Shit. Buddy. Ooh. Rough. Well, what do I do now? I go here? Yeah. If only we could get our hand on some explosive. Please stay safe. Don't worry, don't worry. What? Oh, I completely took it to my face and fucking died.
You really want to get beat up that bad?
Ah. What do I do? What do I do? I have a bomb on me, but I don't know what to do. Place it there? No, I just picked it up from there. Wee.
Are you really gonna have to throw a bomb in its mouth?
Oh. Damn.
Watch out!
Wow.
You're on your own this time.
Aw, he's so nice to me. Ah. Shit, I should have turned back. Ah, should have turned back. What? Ooh. What the hell?
How amusing.
I'm getting my ass handed to me.
Too slow.
You're too slow. It's so upset. Over here, you wicked dragon. What are you gonna do? Fuck her, run. Oh, that's not great for me. Oh, run! Oh no! Oh no, you died. Oh my god. This is like crab games. I can't believe you actually died. And I just watched. I mean, what was I gonna do? Shit. Poor buddy. Ready, the gopher supplies will fight alongside you. Cheep, cheep. That's me. When will our reinforcements arrive? Oh, these are the people that went ahead before us. We. Ah. Bum, 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 bum. Damn. That's so nice. Ah! Where do I go? Ooh. Alright, dodging is the only way. Please stop stomping on me, I'm so fucking fragile. Ow. Where do I go?
Too slow.
Do I go here? No, I just have to dodge. What the fuck? He's getting real serious. Ow. Oh, I'm going to die. He's summoning the black hole. Cheep, cheep.
Just like before. Throw the bomb right into its mouth.
Which one? Wee.
What are you waiting for?
Bitch. Ooh, ooh. Oh my god, why is this actually kind of hard? Fucking stressful. So much for chill gaming.
Wait!
Kill it! Or not, I guess. Sorry, I was like pumped up. Oh no.
Are we inside the black mist?
Oh, honey, just you.
I see something up ahead.
We're about to meet some lore. Oh, there's stars. This is where the two girls were.
You want to create this child, Em? Even after what I told you about his fate. He will be abandoned by his creator, and eventually...
Wait, is this about Scaramouche?
I know, B. You've told me already. That sad story with the disappointing ending. It's what happened in the real world, isn't it?
Is it? Huh? Huh? Is the dragon Scaramouche? If I'm not wrong, B is the astrologist mage that is the master of Mona, and M, I think she's like the philosophy mage, or like the what happens in the future, I can predict that shit mage, which maybe she's the one that we heard in Sumeru Quest.
That's exactly why I want to change things. In a different world, his story can have a happier ending. That child, his heart is so full of love.
I understand, Anya. But no
Anya,
one
damn,
give
name
him
dropping.
that name His fate in Simulanka is destined to parallel that of his real-world namesake.
Oh my god, it is hit, I think.
There's still a chance, right? Maybe it's a shot in the dark, but I have to try. He deserves a better life. Although, he might need the help of others when the time comes. All right, my dear. The choice is yours. Since you're so persistent, let me tell you a secret.
More boring fate talk.
Bitch, this is about you. Why did you stop paying attention? Mom?
I'm sorry, my child.
Did M grow old?
Unlike my friends, I don't have a long time to live. All said and done, the story of my life will be shorter than the fairy tales in this book. So I will have to leave your side, I'm afraid. It's okay. It's okay. Once I'm gone, I will become a star in Simulanka and watch over you from above. If you ever feel lonely, just look up towards the sky. Go forth and witness this world, my child. Make sure to be nice to everyone. You'll meet good friends one day. I'm sure of it. That is my wish for your future. As for this world, I leave it to you.
So in the end, you were betrayed too.
Huh.
Hey, Mr. Dragon! He brought you some food. You must be hungry. Shh! Quiet! We can't let anyone hear us.
Aw.
Everyone says you're a bad dragon, but you're always nice to me when we play together. You always help me pick flowers way up high that I can't reach. It's okay. Just keep hiding here, and tomorrow I'll...
Oh no, my child! Help! Somebody help me! Save my child! The dragon's trying to kidnap her!
God damn it, Mom. Shut up.
Mom! It's not like that! Listen to me!
So you're hated by people too.
He's like, oh my god, same bestie.
So that's it. That's really your wish? To never have been born at all? That's not a fate you should wish for.
Aww. He's relating. Holy shit.
Nobody can define who you are. Or deny the true feelings of your heart. Now remember your name. Durin.
Doran?
It's all right now.
Duran? The motherfucker that destroyed Mondstadt? Well, there he goes. Oh my fucking god. Okay, it makes sense now. Wow, she saved me.
Watch out! close call. Are you guys alright?
Wait, let me fucking recollect myself. Gold Rhindaughter is the one that made Durin. So M felt bad about Durin and then made like a toy version, a mini version of Durin in this world.
Back in
And then
Constellation
B
Metropole,
tried to
I
warn
heard
her
people
about
saying
it.
you'd gone to fight the dragon, so I followed you here. Right when I managed to catch up, I saw you fall through that hole.
So, is there like tension between the Hexenurkel people?
Wait, didn't someone else fall through just now? Shouldn't we do something?
I'm sure he's fine.
Oh,
He can
yeah,
fly.
that guy. Well, he can fly, so he'll probably be fine.
He called the dragon something earlier. It sounded like he said,
Durin. That's his name.
"Oh, hat guy, you're okay." Wait, what about the dragon? Durin?
He's fine.
Durin. Oh, wait, that's the name of the dragon from Dragonspine, right? The one
Mm-hmm.
that became a part of the mountain after being slain by Dvalin? If Paimon remembers correctly, it was created by... Right! It was created by Rhindaughter!
Created, you say?
So, what exactly happened down there? You've been acting weird ever since the end of the fight.
Kuni tells you about what he saw in the mist.
So that's the truth about Simulanka's evil dragon.
He's not evil at all. And that's exactly the story of Durin as well. Durin was never an evil dragon. Dude, it's so beautifully written as well. In Durin's mind, he was just being friendly and making friends and dancing and singing and listening to the songs of the Animal Archon. And so he was dancing to those songs. But in reality, he was actually blowing shit up.
What we saw in the mist weren't hallucinations, but the dragon's memories.
Everything I heard during my fall must have been said to Durin in the past.
Huh. I thought it was strange. The people around the Broken Sea are clearly stranded, but I never heard any stories about the dragon attacking the village. The people we met along the way are probably workers from the Toitania mines, or guards who came here to claim the dragon's head. Durin probably allowed them to live here because there was nowhere else for them to go.
When I first came to this world, a voice spoke to me and said, "You are the hero of this world. Now go forth and save the dragon."
Who is the person behind this voice anyway? And why did they bring us all here?
It's M.
Come with me. The answer to all this can be found below.
Into the mystical mist. Damn. Oh man, how nicely written.
Is this a study?
Who is study though? Oh, hold on.
That's right. It belongs to the goddess of fate.
Aha!
Goddess of fate? As in one of the three goddesses who created Simulanka?
Or more precisely, M. One of the mages of the Hexenurkel.
See, this is why reading random books in Genshin helps so much, because I get to know about all of this before they even reveal it to me. Hehe.
Hexenurkel? As in, sorry, Paimon shouldn't just regurgitate everything you say. It's a lot to take in.
Oh my god, she's becoming self-aware.
She created the story of Durin. Well, the Simulanka version at least. These records should cover most of what you want to know, including the identities of the other two goddesses. Read them for yourselves.
One more book to read, let's fucking go. I'll do a whole fucking stream of just me. Oh my god! This is the final part of Mona's domain in that one fucking time they made Mona's domain. Old journal.
By all rights, I should have been A, since A is the first and last letter of my name. But Alice overruled me on the basis of seniority and said I should be M instead because of my middle name. She really knows how to push my buttons.
There is tension in the Hexen Circle.
Still, her magic never fails to amaze me. I still can't believe she got one of my origami frogs to start talking.
Oh.
Why don't I write a story with origami animals as the main characters? Let's see. Once upon a time, in a magical forest, there lived a group of animals made of paper.
So whatever she writes, it becomes real somehow.
Barbie loves looking into the future, so she used her powers to map out the fates of all living things in Simulanka. But knowing the ending in advance takes all the fun out of the story.
Barbie?
I think I'll make a bet with her.
Oh,
I
B.
believe that one day the people of Simulanka will decide to carve their own destiny. Oh, apparently she wants to build a statue of herself in the capital city. Always looking to add some pizzazz.
So the three goddesses are Alice, Anya, which is the fate, goddess of fate, and then B, which is Barbie, which is Mona's master. Holy shit.
My dear sisters, I fear my pen shall soon run dry. Even now, as I write this letter to you, my dexterity is all but failing me. Thank you for enjoying my stories and for creating this world for me.
Is she the one whose disciple who... Is it her disciple who took over her role as a mage?
The time we spent together was the most wonderful youth I could have asked for. I always feel so young when we're together. A says that even after I'm gone, the goddess of fate in Simulanka will continue to exist and carry on granting people's wishes. It makes me glad. If you ever want to chat, feel free to pay a visit to the goddess statue. Just don't wish for anything weird.
How interesting.
It's Simulanka Durin. And he's looking up at something. A star.
I wonder if Durin is the one that started the whole cataclysm, or if that was like the catalyst for everything. Gold creating, committing a sin, I guess, by creating like another human being, and then Durin with it, and then Durin attacking Mondstadt, and then Venti attacked Kandria along with the other Archons.
This must have been after M passed away. This looks like a mine. Maybe the Toitania miners dug too deep? So deep that they dug right through to the world on the next page. Yeah. Now that you mention it, this miner's lamp looks really similar to the star on the previous page. The Forest of Blessings. This book has been recording Simulanka's history all along.
It's not the history.
Footprints. If that's every
It's the
time he
story
lands,
being
then
created,
no
it
wonder
seems.
people are so terrified of him. So that's why you took the stars. Because you missed your mom.
Aww.
That statue looks different from the one in the Metropole.
That's probably what she looks
It's a
like.
different goddess. This one is the goddess of fate.
Alright, the one that we saw earlier is B, if I'm not wrong. This is M, clearly.
It's all right now, Durin. Nobody here wants to hurt you.
Oh, I feel, man, even the original Durin and everything that was going on down there, man, that broke my fucking heart. I don't understand. Why would you say that? I'm the one who hurts people.
Durin? Paimon made a mistake. She was wrong about you. But it's nice to talk, isn't it? Now that we've all calmed down?
No, it's pointless. Maybe you're willing to talk to me, but the world above is still terrified of me. Paimon, shush. Caltex. Shush.
So that's why you made that wish? So stupid.
I mean, at least he's speaking from experience.
Hey!
Anyone with eyes can see that all you want to do is get along with everyone. You just want to make friends, people to play with, to talk to, people who accept you, or at least accept your apology.
He's looking at us. he's recognizing he tried to fucking kill us. But also, that's exactly what the actual Durin wanted. He was a baby, dude. He was just a baby. Fuck Gold from just making Durin and just throwing him out. Context. Okay. So this entire story that we've done is a mirrored version of what happens in the actual world, like a history of the actual world. And it's basically a little backstory to, I mean, the main story is a bunch of siblings get lost in this world and try to find each other, right? But then there's another deeper story going on. And that is basically there used to be an 8th nation. Now there's 7. The 8th nation committed big sins like creating humans and altering time and shit like that, right? And so celestial beings decided to punish that nation by completely destroying it, and it sent gods to kill that entire nation off and wiped it from the map, right? We first think that the gods are wrong, but then we find out that the reason that happened is because the 8th nation, which is called Kandria, it attacked the rest of the world for some reason we don't know why. And one of the main things you learn about is Durin, who is a big giant dragon created by a person, a big sinner in Kandria, which we found out recently that she is officially actually the sinner. And so she not only created the dragon, she created humans as well, or like a homunculi basically. And so what she did with the dragon is she just sent it out into the world, is what we know so far. And so Durin, the actual dragon, went to one of the main nations, and in the dragon's mind there's this whole text about what was happening during that war. A lot of people died, right? Because he accidentally blew up the entire nation. And so the god of that nation had to wake up and then kind of like kill him and do all that good stuff. So in the dragon's mind, he was just trying to make friends, and he was dancing to the music that he could listen to, right? So he was just dancing in his mind. But then he accidentally killed everyone, and so another dragon had to show up and like kill that dragon. And oh my god, you had to be there. So this is basically a mirror of what is happening. The reason why this character is relating is because his story is similar. He is also created by a god, then abandoned and betrayed, and then he felt like, oh, everyone hates me, so I hate everyone. But so he's just relating to the dragon. That's what's happening. That may be true, but I'm not sure the people of Simulanka are prepared for such a gigantic next-door neighbor.
Oh, you've never hurt anyone. Heck, the idea never even crossed your mind. Sure, you scared a bunch of people half to death, but that's only because they had no idea what kind of dragon you really are.
Yeah. If you had a heart-to-heart with them, I'm sure they'd come to understand you and see your point of view.
Oh yeah, it is a bit of a lot of information, isn't it? Basically, this character just empathizes with this big bad dragon. Because he too made mistakes in the past and stuff. Everything I touch will be turned into toy blocks. Anywhere I set foot reduced to a barren wasteland. That's what was happening to Durin. No, I'm gonna fucking cry. There is no way for them to coexist, even if they come to an understanding.
The curse.
Huh? Nilu?
Is it your true wish to live side by side with the people of Simulanka?
Dot dot dot. Yes, it is.
Then close your eyes and make a wish to the goddess of fate. Just trust me.
Aww. The game is not hard at all. It's a very simple to play game.
I, Nilu, the forest fairy, give to you my blessing and welcome you as a dweller of the forest.
If you're interested in dialogue and lore and stuff, and like a lot of like fucking a lot of lore, then the game does kind of drag on. You won't mind it, but if you're not interested in all of that, then you will feel a little tired of the dialogue because there's no skip option.
May everyone accept you as one of our own. And may the Forest of Blessings be a place you can call home. I, Navia, King of Constellation Metropole, give you my blessing. I grant you citizenship to my kingdom.
Oh, me too. As the, Nekomata in Boots of this world, I give you my blessing too.
Aw, hero, it's your time now.
Wait, what's going on?
Aw.
I, the hero of this world, give you my blessing. I recognize you as a resident of Simulanka. May you find acceptance in this world.
He said it so annoyed.
Also, speaking as someone who'd like to be your friend,
Aww.
I wish you all the best for the future.
He has a fucking heart. Cute. What's my role?
A traveler who is
He has
traversed many
dialogue.
worlds, give to you my blessing. May you find friendship and goodwill, no matter where you go.
Aww. This is not what happened to the actual Durin. How did you end there in the first place? Wow, I did a lot of things. Man, a lot. This is like since 2021 I have been playing this game every day, so you can imagine. But right now we just basically fought the dragon kind of and then didn't actually fight it. Ooh.
I leave it to you.
Aww.
Huh? What? Why are you all staring at me? Huh? My claws. Are these my claws? And my wings? Oh, my tail. Does this mean?
Oh, look at him.
Wow, you look so cute. Quite
Can I
a
adopt
radical
it?
Transformation. Not that there was anything wrong with the way you looked before, of course. It's just, you get what I mean. How do you feel? Are you happy with your new appearance?
Does anyone have a flower with them? Or even just some water or paper from this world? Oh, I do actually. Here you go.
Turn into Garchomp.
They're not changing. I can touch things without changing them.
Man, this makes you feel emotional if you know what happened to the actual Durin. It's so sad. The Pokemon, yeah, I could guess.
Great! One more flying friend for Paimon.
Now the residents of Simulanka won't be scared of you anymore.
But what about all the things that I did before?
It was an accident, we forgive you.
That's simple. Just go out there and atone. you could fill in the footprints you left on the ground, or help the people around the broken sea get home.
Okay. And you'll come along and help me, right, Hat Guy?
Aww. This is not a dream. This is... Actually, we're about to find out if this is a dream or not, but it's probably not a dream. What's happening is that, no, not a what if. Okay, so the actual Durin was created by one of the members of this witches club, right? And that actual Durin basically destroyed the world partially, somewhat, right? Which caused a big, huge war to happen. And it feels like, from what we can tell from the story, is that that Durin's original creator didn't really care, kind of, sort of, and just, you know, gave up on trying to protect anyone. A questionable character, right? So another member of that same club decided to make a fairy tale version of that Durin because I guess she felt bad and realized that Durin had a big heart, so she created an alternate tiny storybook where this Durin exists. And then she hoped that maybe this Durin can live a happier life than what the original Durin was living. So that's, I guess, like she disagreed with what happened, and so she wanted to kind of like fix things in a smaller scale.
Why would I do that?
Look at this, Sundere.
Because you said you wanted to be my friend.
You little... Gah. Well, maybe I spoke too soon.
Look at this asshole.
Huh? But I thought...
Come on, hat guy.
All right, fine. I'll go with you.
Really?
Yes, really. Lying to you would be no fun anyway.
Oh, thank you! You're the first friend to call me by my name!
Let's go back up. I'm about to suffocate down here.
Oh, it feels so good to finally see Hat Guy meet his match.
Don't be so insensitive.
Yeah, okay. Paimon just never thought we'd see the day, that's all.
Alright, let's also head back up then. Don't be scared, Durin. We'll be right by your side. Thank you for your blessings,
What a
everyone.
cute design, though.
This is the happiest day I've had in a really long time.
Let me show you what happened to the actual Durin. I'll show you. As soon as this quest ends, let me show you.
Ta-da! Surprise, everyone!
Oh, she's back. Wait, is it Alice?
Street lamp! Oh my! You mean you still don't remember me after all the times we've spoken?
I know that voice. It's Mom's friend.
Alice.
Hello there, traveler and friends. And Durin, it's good to see you. You've changed quite a lot. In fact, you look so different that perhaps I should call you Mini Durin.
Mini Durin, huh? Yeah, I like the sound of that. You must be one of the three goddesses of this world. Are you the goddess of creation?
She's part of that witches club. It's crime.
Yep, that's right. But although it's the most impressive sounding of the three, to be honest, we all made an equal contribution toward the founding of this world. If you've ever read any of M's stories, you'll know just how enchanting the worlds are that she writes about. So enchanting that I just had to step inside and explore it for real. So I got B involved, and with M's consent, created the world of Simulunga.
Whoa. You're getting a little ahead of yourself. First things first, would you mind explaining what you're doing here? In fact, no, what are we even doing here?
Don't worry, all will be revealed. After everything you accomplished on your journey, you're free to ask me anything you want. Let's start with your first question then. I'm here because I sensed a great magic power emanating from the book just now, and I couldn't resist the urge to peek inside and check it out.
That must have been when we all gave Mini Durin our blessings, right?
Yes, exactly. In the world of fairy tales, words and emotions often carry far more power than any spell. It's all thanks to your magic that Minnie Durin was able to take this form. Come say hi to me, little one. Oh, look at you. You're as cute as a button.
So, what about us? Was it always part of the plan
Mind
that we'd
blown.
come here?
Plan isn't the word I'd use. If you ask me, I'd say fate works in mysterious ways. When Durin of Simulanka made his wish to the goddess of fate, it just so happened that in a world far away, all of you wonderful people were holding a copy of M's fairy tale at that exact moment.
Oh.
And because of your noble and kind souls, you were selected by the goddess of fate to come and save this world.
Now that you mention it, that's what I was doing when I was transported here. I was reading a fairy tale to some children in the Fluvsandra. I think I just, happened upon an old book and decided to use it as my pillow during a nap in a box.
Wow, what a crazy coincidence. Wait, that's not right. How come everyone else got assigned to roll except us? Cause we were also...
Were we?
Yeah, that was it. We just received a strange book and we had no idea who sent it. Then, the moment we opened it up to start reading it, we found ourselves here. You're the one who sent it to us, aren't you?
Oh, is that what happened? Yes, that does sound like me, doesn't it?
Oh my god.
Good question.
I can't wait for her
Why
reveal.
Indeed. Maybe I thought this was such a good story it simply had to be read by someone. As the traveler and witness of many worlds.
Exactly. That's why we should read.
Pass you by.
And who knows, maybe we will travel, get teleported to that world that we're reading about.
I can sense that your blessing for Minnie Durin was a very special one. With this blessing from beyond the story, he might even be able to explore worlds outside of this one.
To that, you mean?
That's right. In fact, back when we were first creating Simulanka, Em told us that she hoped the people of this world would one day be able to explore the wider world beyond.
Oh, that's why. Because she wants Durin to have another chance at
Every
life.
story has an ending, but if the story becomes reality, it should have the right to choose its own
Do
path.
not read the World War II book.
So, in other words, the predestined lives these people lead were always going to disappear one way or another.
Imagine you just pick up like fucking Hitler's book or some shit and you're like, knowledge and information, wow, and then you're teleported into his goddamn office.
Wait, so even if the people here get to go to other worlds, surely there's gotta be a way we can leave too, right?
Don't you realize you've been able to leave all along?
Huh?
You can either take the boat at the Broken Sea or touch the giant bookmark at the Cliff of Prophecy. All you need to do if you want to leave is focus on the place you want to go.
Yeah, like open our map from the corner.
Were we supposed to know that if you never told us?
Huh, didn't I? Well, given how smart and capable you are, surely it can't have posed a huge problem for you. As for your other friends who were summoned here, if I had to guess, I'd say the Goddess of Fate probably didn't tell them about it because she wanted them to get engrossed in the story. She's M's reflection after all. It wouldn't surprise me if she shares M's love for cliffhangers. Anyway, I think that answers your questions, yes? What do you all plan to do next?
I'm gonna go say sorry to the people of this world. After that, I want to start protecting Simulanka, just like Mom told me to.
Now we know
Aww.
how easy it is to get back home. Paimon's suddenly not in such a hurry to leave.
Same here. It's not every day that you get to come to such a magical world. I, for one, plan to explore it a little longer.
I'm glad to hear it. Maybe I should invite some other friends to join you too. By the way, Minnie Durin, I'm delighted to see you've made some new friends. I'm sure Em would be very proud of you.
That is one of the theories, yes. The war that happened was basically a wipeout of a nation done by... Wait, do you know Archon? How much of Genshin do you know? Because I think I'm explaining too much.
Now, before I depart, please let me give you a blessing as well. May
Nothing,
your future
damn.
be as rich and colorful as the stories M used to tell.
So, in this world, a bit of the world building that is happening, there are 7 nations, and each nation is ruled by a god, right? And that god possesses powers, big, huge powers of certain elements. So, there is elemental gods, 7 in total. So, I'm not really sure what the exact timeline is, but basically, originally, there were many wars and stuff that happened. Then there was one big, huge war, which happened about 2 to 3,000 years ago that we know of. That war basically was a war against, like, war between gods. And they were all trying to fight for the spot as the main elemental god, right? So when that happened, there were 7 gods. And then fast forward 500 years ago, an 8th nation without a god. There was no god there was no god entity there. That nation for some reason opened up portals and attacked the other 7 nations is what we know. We don't know why they attacked, we just know that they did. And there's a lot of things happen in between, but the main thing is that that nation attacked the 7 nations, and the gods then retaliated by all 7 of those gods then attacked the Khaenri'ah nation, the 8th nation, and destroyed that nation. So there's no person that comes out of that place ever. And then there's so much lore. Basically, like, there was like heavenly creatures, celestial beings. They came down, you know, cursed that a lot of things happened. But one of the theories is that maybe Durin being set out into the world without being, because Durin, you can think of it like Durin was like a baby, was like, didn't really know about the world and what to do, what not to do and stuff like that. So when he was created, he was just sent out into the world, and he accidentally attacked a nation, killed a lot of people, so that god had to kill the dragon, and maybe that is what caused the war to then completely break out, like something like that.
She's gone.
What?
Guess this is where the hero's journey comes to an end, huh?
Ah, but it's also where a new journey begins. The adventures of Mini Durin and friends.
It's not too hard to, I mean, if you ever, like, it's not like you have to dig really deep and, like, it's difficult to get this lore. It's all very much there. There's a main story quest that happens, which is fairly simple. It's about, like, this main character and his adventure in this world, and then meeting all those gods. That's one of the things that we do. We meet each god of every nation, and then we ask them, have you seen my sibling? And they say, no, fuck you. You know all that by the books you read in the game? No, not all of it. Some books have this information, but most of it is in the world quests. So with every nation, there are character quests with, like, all of these playable characters. You get to know about them a bit more. Then there's, like, the main story quest, which is about, you know, the general storyline that's happening. Then there is the world quests, and that world quest basically tells you more about the history of this entire place. So the whole Durin thing is one of, like, the main world quests you play very early on in the game.
Huh? An adventure for me?
And then, you know, doing story quests of a different character. His story is related to Durin as well. Pink cheese, green goes? What?
You bet. For starters, I'd love to introduce you to my other friends in the forest.
Pink
Even though
cheese?
there have been some misunderstandings in the past, I'm sure they'll welcome the new you with open arms. Huh?
What's pink cheese?
Stop looking at me. I already said I'll come with you.
Whoa! Look over there!
Why are you laughing? Did you make me say something inappropriate?
The stars are beautiful. Huh.
Whoa.
I'll bet that's a gift to Mini Durin from the 3 goddesses of this world. Oh,
I fucking love Mini Durin.
thank you, Mom.
And so we are done. I believe. I think. Wait until 2 days later. Oh, you made me say something inappropriate? What the fuck? What did I say, asshole? I'm never gonna read chat out loud anymore. Okay. I'm not gonna allow that. That stays banned.
It's been a while since our last adventure. Oh, Paimon wonders how Mini Durin is getting along in Symbianca. Let's go to the Forest of Blessings and take a look.
I'll remember this next time. Whatever you say, I'm never gonna read it out loud. That's your punishment. Let's go all the way over here and try to find out what happened. This is the after credits part. That was so random too, motherfucker. It just came out of nowhere. Fuck you. To all who are watching who identify as a... Oh my god, what the hell are you two doing here?
Why, thank you, young lady. And might I add that you're looking quite lovely today. Jean, come on, take a seat and let's have a drink.
His voice.
I ordered one for you as well.
But is this really appropriate? I mean...
Still worried about Klee? Relax, Albedo's with her.
I didn't think it would work. Well, shit. I was absent-mindedly reading everything. I'm not gonna read chat out loud anymore.
What are you two doing here?
I have learned my lesson now.
Oh, look who it is. The Traveler and Paimon. You must be the pleasant surprise that Miss Alice told us about.
Greetings to you both. This is one place I didn't expect to run into you two.
The locals here have been talking non-stop about some brave heroes who saved the world.
So fucking
Let me
random
guess.
too. Can't
You
believe.
two have been up to your old tricks.
Well, not just us. We only played a small part. You could say we were 2 members of the Heroes Adventure Team.
Still sounds mighty impressive to me. As ever, our honorary knight is making us proud wherever they roam.
That's right. We received a letter of invitation from Miss Alice, proposing that we take Klee for a vacation in Fairyland when work dies down.
I wasn't sure what she meant by Fairyland at first, but if my eyes are not deceiving me, she was being quite literal.
Klee ran off excitedly as soon as we arrived. I'm a little worried about her, but Albedo insisted he would look after her while we do our own thing.
Whatever random amalgamation of words you're gonna throw at me, don't expect me to read them anymore.
Bring Jean to the nearest tavern we could find.
You've broken my trust, Galterex.
Any excuse for a drink, huh?
Well, we are on vacation. It's only fair that we get to indulge ourselves a little.
You're right. I should make an effort to relax and unwind. It's what Miss Alice would want, after all.
Oh, wait, Kaya? What exactly did you order from the bar?
The house special, of course.
Well, don't say things you don't know about
Taste of
Galterex.
Why are you making that face, Paimon?
Nothing. I was just perpetually amused by your lifestyle, that's all.
She's so mean. They're about to drink ink.
Something tells me I need to tread carefully here. Let's see, it's got a lovely color, but how about the taste?
Is it? Wow, he did not like that.
I think maybe I'll pass. But it's such a shame to waste it.
All right, Paimon, well played.
Well, Paimon got burned too, if it's any consolation. It's nothing personal.
Oh, by the way, we weren't the only ones who got invited.
That
here.
laugh?
I
Which
saw
laugh?
Collie earlier.
Collie?
She didn't see me though. She was making a beeline for that big tree.
The Kingdom of of breezes and bells, you mean? Oh, this is turning into a huge reunion! Maybe we should go say hi to her!
All right. Well, give her my regards.
Thank you. Enjoy.
I'll be so honest. Who the fuck is Collie? Oh, Collie! I forgot. I forgot who Collie is. Oh no, how could I forget the adorable tiny little green-headed, awkward, adorable child. What reference? Wait, I wonder, is now the time to meet them? Whenever I play Genshin on my own, no one ever joins, but anytime I stream, for some reason people send me like requests to join. But that's why I blocked it from being seen. Hey, you're not here. Aww. Okay, I guess not yet then. I fucking love Sumeru. I hope if I ever lose my memories, considering how my life goes, might happen, but if and when I lose my memories, I would play Genshin all over again, and just so I can experience that feeling I got when I entered Sumeru the first time. Yes, the game is free. And that's insane to me. The only way they make money is out of this gacha. Which, by the way, you only pull for the characters if you're interested in them. In a lot of gacha games, they kind of push you to pull for characters, but Genshin might just be one of the many gacha games that you don't actually have to pull for characters or weapons. Because you can even do the entire story, like main quest, with just normal characters that you get for free. So you don't even have to spend money. I've never spent money.
The structure of the tree houses here is nothing short of amazing. I have to write it down so I can tell Master Tainari all about it later. Hey, Kale! You scared me. Traveler and Paimon? You got invited here too? Yep. Well, they sort of skipped the invitation part, but anyway, what you doing out here? Something caught your eye? Oh, yeah. I'm trying to observe and summarize the structures of the trees here. And also the animals that live here. Well, the residents, I guess? I still can't get over the fact that they're all someone's origami handiwork. Once a forest ranger, always a forest ranger, huh? Not sure you'll be able to apply much of what you learn here back home, though. With this being a magical world and everything.
What?
Over there, by the giant footprint. Have those houses always been there? Oh, those? The local flying squirrels told me that they were built by a small dragon and some guy wearing a hat.
Aww.
Oh, that must have been Mini Durin and Hat Guy. Any idea where they went? Supposedly, after building the houses, they went to somewhere called, Constellation Metropole? Did I say that right? Yep, you got it! Oh, also, when the locals mentioned the dragon, did they seem at all, did they say how they felt about him at all? Now that you mention it, the atmosphere changed a little when they talked about him. Oh no, they mentioned some stuff along the lines of past misunderstandings and welcoming new members.
You got sick because you tricked me. That's karma.
I only just got here, so I know very little about what has happened in the past. They seemed genuinely grateful for the houses, though, and said they were going to plan a welcome party. Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, be sad, be sad. I'll never forget this Galtrex.
Right direction. Are you looking for that small dragon? Yeah, he's a new friend we made after we arrived here. No way! Really? I'm getting more and more interested in your story. No. I've got to save her for next time. For now, I've got to make the most out of my time in this wonderful world. Oh, there's no rush. Just take it slow and enjoy yourself. Like Kaya. Oh, he sends his regards, by the way. Oh, Mr. Kaya is here too? Then I've got to go say hi to him. Well, right now he's at the tavern and he probably won't be leaving until he's drunk. Not that he'll ever reach that point because his alcohol tolerance is so high.
He's calling him an alcoholic.
You know where to find him. You make a good point, Paimon. Then I'll focus on exploring for now and go catch up with him later. Shall we go pay a visit to the Metropole Traveler? Maybe Minnie, Durin, and Hatkai are still there. Oh, right. By the way, something pretty interesting has been happening in Sumeru recently. Master Trinari has been working really hard on it. So, if you have time, definitely go and check it out. Sounds good. We'll find some time in our schedule.
Oh, I remember now. Paimon doesn't know who he is. I'm the only one. Ah, that's why she's calling him a hat guy.
Of course. See you later.
Bye. I completely forgot. It escaped my brain. Anything? Oh, sorry. Anything else you'd like to add?
Origami squirrels rely on wind currents to lift their agile bodies and easily move between the trees. This has created a truly unique ecosystem.
What reference? Which reference?
I'm running out of pages on my notebook.
She's learning about the origami plant. That's so fucking adorable. But also, I just remembered. I never talked to these guys, I think. Wait, where are they? These guys. Unless they left.
Following me.
Shit, I think they left. Ah.
The wind rises.
Oh, they left. How unfortunate. Oh well. The fire wizard sound effect. What does? What sound effect? Wah. Oh, you're still dead. After the screen turned black. Oh, I see. Like when the transition happens? The maybe it's like one of those free to use ones. Or like stock ones. Oh, you're dead. Where am I going? Oh.
Squall Fury.
Ah. The story has
What?
Hush.
My eyes deceiving me.
This is my most favorite character.
There is no way. I can't believe it.
You know what this means? That means that, oh my god, you know what this means? That means that Scaramouche, or the Wanderer, and Mona were in the same location.
Hey, Mona! We heard you muttering from a long way away. What's up? Oh, is your scryglass acting up again?
Oh, it's you, the saviors of this world. My scryglass is fine, but I'm not sure I can say the same about my eyes. Look at this statue.
This is her master, isn't it?
What? Is it broken or something?
Man, okay, this character...
It's your master, right? AKA the goddess of prophecy?
This character and the other hat guy... cute couple-ship in my head, at least.
I refuse to believe it. There's no way that old hag looks anything like this. When she was younger. Oh, actually, now that you mention it, this
And she is
does
the
remind me
disciple
the
of this
fashionista
statue
thing
character.
She wrote about in her diary. She can't hear me, can she? I swear I just got chills down my spine.
You know that like the third goddess of this world, B, she's the master of this character, who is an astrologist.
Either way, it's probably a little rude to talk about her right under her statue. But how do you know it's a statue of her if you never saw her as a young woman?
That's true.
I did a quick scry when I came into this world, and when I saw the stars' reflections, I was at a loss for words. It looks like fate in Simulanka is based directly on Tevat. A projection of real-world fate to form an image of reality. Or in layman's terms, basically, the creator made this world inside a mirror or a lake, and this world is the reflection.
Still sounds pretty impressive.
The more I scried, the more familiar everything looked. It's her work, there's no doubt about it. Even so, everything's far more complex than I'd imagined. Trying to decipher it all is giving me quite a headache.
Dressed like what? This is like a fantasy setting, so I guess they, you know,
locals about her.
dress
They call
differently.
her she who has dominion over the stars and the course of fate itself. Not even a pretense of humility. Clearly, she let the role of creator goddess get to her head. Not that I'm surprised in the least, of course. It certainly matches the tone of her diary. Anyway, we should change the topic.
Oh, so Mona, have you seen a small dragon around by any chance? He's about the same size as Paimon, but with tiny little wings.
Ask about Hat Guy.
Ah, you mean the one that caused all that trouble? I haven't seen him for myself, but I heard that he came to the Metropole not long ago to formally apologize for his actions.
Why are they teasing?
Apparently, he brought a huge stash of Titanium and Plantoid to make amends.
With the Hat Guy, right?
Most people accepted his apology, although there are some who said that they'll reserve judgment until they've seen how he acts in the future.
Oh, okay. Do you know where we can find him?
Why did they purposefully skip over Scaramouche? What the fuck? Bring back. How much would they take dressed like that? What do you mean? Take what? Please. A crumb. Please, I just want like one crumb. A little speckle of dust of interaction and I will die happy.
Ah, it looks like he's at the Broken Sea. There's a big group of people with him, too.
Cool. Wanna come with us? We can introduce you.
Please. Please. One interaction.
I think I'll sit this one out. This might be the closest I ever get to meeting the old hag in her youth, so I think I'll spend some time seeing what else I can glean from her grand design. You guys have fun. Anytime.
We'll be off now. See you later, Mona.
No. They purposefully did that. They purposefully. This is my most favorite ship. Oh shit. I need to deactivate that thing. Hold on. Let me fucking deactivate this. You shoot the guy you are moving with that. Yes. This is my ultimate ship. The cutest fucking ship ever. And people don't get it because they don't know what happens in the 1.1 quest. These two characters had it out for each other. They're trying to kill each other. It was amazing. It was the best thing I've ever seen. Oh, I'm still saving it. Wahaha! Hehehe! This is the cutest thing ever. These guys, oh, so cute. It's my most favorite ship ever. Look at them. Two big hats. You haven't seen his old design. You'll get it. Man. Ah. We could have gotten an interaction. Did you notice how they completely skipped over Hat Guy dialogue? Here's my theory though. The reason they skipped over Hat Guy dialogue is because she's actually gonna show up one day and then she's gonna be like, oh, I have read the stars and I have read your fate and I know what is going on. And then there's gonna be a big fat lore thing that's gonna happen. And we're all gonna lose our mind. See? Hat Guy is still here, but they didn't fucking talk about it. I may or may not be too passionate about this.
Osvaldo Hafnavines! Does thou see what I am seeing?
Motherfucker.
Tell me that my all-perceiving Aug de Verurtelang deceiveth me not.
They make Fischl meet him, but not Mona. I'm gonna kill myself.
Your eyes see true, mein Fräulein.
I'm so sad.
Very well. Then, as sovereign ruler of the Immenachreich, I extend to you both my greetings, O Night Dragon from the land of the Thousand Stars and his hat-wearing servant.
I'm so sad. We could have gotten an interaction. They did that on purpose. It was purposefully done. Why is my
Who
question.
did you just call a servant?
Oh damn, he got pissed.
What mein Fräulein means to say is, hello, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too. But Hat Guy's not my servant. He's my friend.
He is also a god.
Now you're over-explaining.
Hat Guy, Mini Durin! Found you at last. Whoa, and Fischl's with you too?
Oh, greetings, Outlander, blessed by the Immenachreich. How honored you are.
This is a
to
Chuny,
meet
by the
your
way.
princess beneath the stars of another sky.
Mr. Honorary Knight!
Oh, she's here too. Fine, bring the whole goddamn gang, but Mona and oh my, I'm sad. I'm pissed. I'm actually pissed.
Greetings. You both look well.
Remember that character I said who created a human? A homunculi. This is that homunculi. This is the sin. If you think about it like that.
Hey there, Klee! Have you been having fun here? Yup! Loads and loads of fun! There are so many cute animals! And a magic train that was really long! And a huge, huge castle!
He's so
and a
cute,
dinosaur
man.
and everything!
I've been taking Klee to see all the sights. It's been a very enriching experience. Alice's magic is truly outstanding.
Yeah, Mom's amazing! Klee wants to build a great big house now, too!
So, your mom and my mom were friends?
And his mom too.
Our moms were friends, which makes you my big brother. My mom used to read your mom's stories to me all the time. They were great.
Big brother?
You're part of the family now.
Wow. Thank you, Klee. Can I go play with Klee, Hat Guy?
Suit yourself.
He does not care.
Albedo, can I?
Go on. Just don't go too far away. I'll come pick you up later.
I'll have the risk of never bathing again. I don't know about you, buddy, but I showered before I started streaming.
Yay! Come on, Mini Durin. Do you want to come play with us too, Fischl?
Just don't be a...
Your princess accepts
I
your
won't say it.
invitation. Rejoice! Though you may be concealed by fog, still you shall have the good fortune to witness the true might of the Aug de Verurtelang.
What mein Fräulein means to say is,
You
perhaps we
bet.
can all play hide and seek together. Mein Fräulein is it.
Hooray! I love hide and seek.
Oh, me too!
Well, what a cute, adorable interaction. This...
To return to our previous discussion, Mr. Hat Guy, you were telling me about a prophecy?
Now this is insane right now because this is a very important character to the lore and so is this guy.
I heard B talking to M. What she said was,
Since you're so persistent, let me tell you a secret. Our child
Ryan daughter.
one day rise from the dead.
Wait. Holy fuck.
Is she saying that Dragon Spine Durin will come back to life?
Wait, isn't Durin kind of alive right now?
I only heard it in a memory, so don't hold me to it.
No, it's a like symbolism for the characters who are hidden.
Understood. My recent observations at Dragonspine lend credence to this prophecy as well. Durin's heart has slowly but surely been growing in vitality. The process is extremely slow, but the trend is clear.
Oh, I fucking knew it.
What should we do?
To start with, plan for every potential scenario, including, of course, the worst case scenario. I am well aware of Durin's past, and I sincerely hope that things never escalate to that point. Still, we need to be prepared for every possibility.
That's insane lore right here.
If the prophecy is
So
true,
happy they're actually
and
giving
Durin's
us
heart
more
will one day
sustenance.
beat again, I'd like to hope that whatever rises from the dead is no evil dragon, if you understand what I mean.
Kind of? But not really.
And so, when the time comes, Mr. Hat Guy, will you and Simolanka's Durin be willing to lend us a hand in our hour of need?
Huh? What's this got to do with me?
Damn.
You saved the Durin of this world. I don't see that as a mere coincidence. If there is any meaning to be read into the actions of the three goddesses, beyond fairy tale whimsy alone, I can only boldly speculate that...
The reason they created this Durin was so that he can help prevent resurrected Durin to, you know,
the fate of this reflected world
fuck shit up.
may have a reciprocal effect upon our own world.
Oh, it's a big serious plan and not just like a fun
If Durin
story.
of Dragonspine will soon come back to life, we will need many Durin's help, as well as yours, given that your fates are now intertwined.
Well, that's a nuisance.
To be sure, it certainly won't be easy.
It is confusing because we're like a little past the midway point of the game. So there's a lot of lore that if you play from the start, you'll understand what they're talking about. But if you've never played from the start, so this entire story is obviously going to be a little confusing.
Albedo! There's a flying paper ship over there! Can we go see it together, please?
Sure. 2 seconds, I'll be right with you. Please give my suggestion some thought, Mr. Hat Guy.
Hat Guy, I'm back! Huh? What were you guys talking about?
Our fates.
Nothing.
Huh. Okay then. Let's go join the others. Everyone's going to check out the new origami ship.
All right, I'll be right there. Why would I be? Do I strike you as someone who cares about other people's issues?
Yes. Now that he says Simolanka's Durin, maybe he'll be sympathetic to the Durin of our world.
Quit trying to guess what I'm thinking. I'm leaving.
He's a softie. Albedo was right, he needs time to think about it for himself. Aww,
what a lovely little boat!
If he doesn't fucking show up for the entire Durin resurrection arc, I'll be so sad.
The forest fairy helped us make it.
I just realized there's a lot fewer people around the Broken Sea now. Guess most of them have made their way back to the Metropole. Does this boat have a name? I can't see one anywhere.
Huh? A name?
Every boat has a name.
They're usually symbolic names that represent something aspirational.
Let's...
Huh?
Oops.
You want to name it?
Oh, okay, the Durin.
Oh, you mean to wish Mini Durin a safe voyage as he sails into a new chapter of his life beyond this world?
Paimon's pushing it.
Your princessin approves. Let this vessel bear the name of the most esteemed dragon of the night. The Durin. Let's call it that then. Thank you, Hat Guy. Also, can I ask you a favor?
Go on.
Remember how Mom's friend said I should be able to leave this world? Well, I want to pay a visit to your world. Just a quick trip, can we?
Huh?
Well, that was quick.
Is that a no?
I think that's a great idea. If the people of Simulanka are allowed to go to Teyvat, then what's the problem with taking Mini Durin there for a a visit?
I'm assuming I'll have to be your bodyguard while we're there.
I can protect myself. And I'll do what you say. I won't fly off on my own, I promise. Please, can I go?
It'll be up to you to stick close. If you disappear on me, don't expect me to come looking.
A lot of people will say that Scaramouche is a tsundere, but I don't think he's a tsundere. He's just genuinely a bitch. He has a bad attitude, but he has a good heart. He's just very honest.
Got it! I'll stick close!
Xiao is a tsundere.
Why don't you take the Durin? Now you've given it a name, it'll be a maiden voyage for the boat and a brand new journey for you.
Are you leaving, Mini Durin? Okay. Well, make sure you come visit me in months. Though our time together has been as fleeting.
What Mein Fräulein means is that you're always welcome to visit her at home as well.
Cool! I have so many new friends now!
Aw.
I'm so happy!
Are you done yet? If you want to leave, then get over here.
See, he's just mean. He's not a tsundere. He's being so genuine right now.
Thank you, everyone! Thank you so much! The blessings you gave me are more precious than any treasure and more beautiful than any fairy tale. Next time, it will be my turn to make your wishes come true.
Well, how absolutely lovely. What are they trying to do? They're about to head back into the real world, which is this. This is what
Too slow.
IRL Genshin looks like. Respectfully, where in the fuck are we? No, this is not the real world. Excuse me. This is the real world. Right, didn't Kali say Sumeru City has been pretty lively lately? Aren't you even a little curious? Wait, did I start a new quest? Fuck me. Is this a new fucking quest? Hold on. Let me get my collectibles. Oh no, this is still part of it. Let me show you what actual Durin looks like. So this is the nation he attacked, right? And right here is where the attack happened. And if you look at this, you see these bones? That is a part of what is left of Durin. Now let me like show you the size of how ginormous.
There's a little difference between snow and
You see
rain,
that?
Yet people lavish praise only upon the former.
The mini Durin,
Fate can be truly arbitrary.
the mini Durin we're looking at right like earlier was a how do I say it? It's like a copy of this Durin because the person felt bad about it, right? So you see these bones, this is like the rib cage of Durin. Pretty gnarly. And this is definitely everyone's favorite place, Dragonspine. Wow. That is part of Durin's head. Really small, you say? Oh, if you fucking say so. This is just his rib cage, like part of the rib cage. And this is part of Durin's skull. You see the eye socket and then the teeth? This is what actual Durin was. And these are just his bones left. This is the eye socket. This is like part of his skull.
The wind rises.
Let me just get rid of that. So the heart that they were talking about, this is Durin's heart here. That after doing the quest in this, like the story quest in this area, this heart starts beating. And I don't know if you can hear this, but you can hear the heart beating, which is really, really cool. Wait, let me try like... Do you hear that?
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
It's pretty cool.
Just tell it like it is. Maybe that's their problem.
And I can also like take the life source out of this. There was an entire quest as well that happened that talked a bit more, like a limited time quest that talked a bit more. And this isn't even the largest dragon, by the way. There is a dragon, even bigger. This guy, Elenas, which is also a creation. I can't hear it. Well then, too bad. I tried. But basically, if you stand really close, you can hear like tung, 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 tung. And this is Elenas. This is a sibling of Durin. So this is like another creation of the mom, Ryan daughter. And like this head, then like body, ribs, the tail, so it's like wah 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 wah. Pretty sick, honestly. Very cool. And not a dragon per se, but still pretty fucking cool, is this guy. This is also a serpent head. It's like, it goes like this. Pretty cool, pretty cool. But yeah, this is Durin's heart. This. It's pretty cool. So there were like theories that maybe Durin's gonna come back to life, and I guess it's true. Guess they confirmed it. Which, it's funny when they confirm it, because if you read up on all the lore and everything, then you can kind of like already tell. I will try the game someday. It is really fun. It's fun and it's very simple. It's not like tricky to understand and stuff. Like the lore is fairly... the important bits of the lore is simply told. But of course, if you want to know more in depth of everything, then you do have to like search books and search the artifacts and read up on it, which is all very easily available. Oh my god, it's Hatsune Miku. Oh, even just glancing at the borrowing records gives me flashbacks to how awful that book was, how irritating. It's so weird to not have dialogue for these characters right now. What are you doing talking to yourself over there? I am Madame Farazan after all, and it's not out of place for me to mull things over out loud, wouldn't you say? But in this case, never mind, forget about it. Why'd you two suddenly decide to drop by? Kali told us this is the place to be now. Apparently tons of interesting things are happening. I don't know what she's talking about. Interesting things. What my colleague would find interesting. Tainari's tail getting so fluffed up like a ball of tumbleweed, or Sino climbing a tree and getting his hood caught on a branch. That's fucking hilarious. Still, she said there was something big everyone's talking about. Can you think of anything? What is it? Oh, a book. Okay. Forbidden Tone, as far as I'm concerned, tell me I've read one of those really, really badly written detective novels. I unfortunately did. Tell me exactly how bad it was. Ooh, Leave the Supply, for example, the type where you start off thinking it's a locked room murder mystery, but it actually turns out that the whole building was just moved. We're supposed to be based on pure reasoning and logical deduction, but at the end it turns out that the culprit was some kind of superpower. It's like it purposefully deviates you from what is actually gonna happen, but does it in a really bad way. Or it's set in a mountain village in the middle of a snowstorm, and the police officer who's been portrayed as a serious figure throughout the whole story suddenly turns out to be murderer without even the slightest hint of foreshadowing. Well, my apologies, I let myself get a bit carried away there for a moment. Anyway, to cut a long story short, I did borrow a book like that a few days ago. But that happens to the best of us. Now that's the problem. Blizzard, sweat, mountain, villages, superpowers. What are they fucking talking about? Because of strange marks drawn all over the pages, people are saying that it must be concealing secrets. Or maybe just someone doodling. Have you borrowed it too? Yes, I have. As you well know, I'm a scholar, so it's only natural to have a bit of curiosity. So, just what secrets does the book at the center of the rumors actually hold? Hmm. We're just discussing books right now. I love Sumeru so much. The music makes me so happy. The location makes me so fucking happy. The architecture, the fucking everything just makes me so fucking happy. I wish we'd get a bunch more Sumeru characters. Reinforced welding, the art of construction of coffee machines. Secret Elemental Sciences, the book Jackie even says, expert approves. The former sage Cyrus praises this as an excellent entry-level book. And this one, a compilation of summary of common basic grammar. Ooh. Oh my god, Layla. Let's just ask her, she may know something. Layla has such a pretty design, dude. Layla has such a cute design. I fucking love her clothes. Hey, Paimon, it's been so long. Oh, I'm still a bit tired. Didn't sleep well last night. I was reading a novel, so I stayed up. It wasn't that detective novel that everyone's been talking about, was it? Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows blizzard. I have no idea what this even is. Well, great that they showed up, I guess. Dancing Kamoji. I guess we meant Sumeru characters, I guess. What a bizarre side quest. Oh, she's Eepy. Let me just make that thing. What? Make what? Where is Kaveh? $30 Oh. To make the Kamoji. You know you can just like look it up, right? There's a website filled with Kamojis. It's called what's it called? Like emoticon.com or something. You just like type in a word and then a bunch of people have like uploaded different Kamojis, so you can just copy.
Too slow.
Saves you the time, but not the curiosity. Or it does, I guess, save you the curiosity. Isn't Sumeru so beautiful? My god. Do you ever think we seem like a pair of thieves hiding here to ambush Kaveh? It almost feels like we're here to extort him or something. Yeah, do check it out. I'm not sure why that is though. We just want to ask him a quick question, that's all. Don't make it sound like we're the baddies. When have you ever been bothered by your consciousness? Your conscience? That sounds like footsteps. Quick, let's take a look. Stop right there, cop. Oh no, this is the wrong one. Good question. Surprising indeed. I was under the impression that you knew I lived here. Okay, sassy motherfucker. Nothing. Never mind. Oh, goodbye then. He does not care. This guy. We have a word for a guy like that. Does he have work to do or something? Yeah, they were roommates. Wow, that's a lot of kamojis. I'm glad you found them. You guys just fucking responding to each other. Don't spam my chat with too many kamojis, even though I love those. Hi man, you don't sound like yourself. Looking for a certain book by any chance? Wait, what? Here's the deal. You can my Bukave to one side. Oh, can read. How is it you guys know everything, ka? And there I was thinking I'd been super discreet the whole time. No one should have even noticed. What's up with the book? What's the purpose of the book? It contains intel about hidden treasure, don't ya? This broke motherfucker. How was I saying? We should find that split loot 50-50. I have no idea what's going on. Being so honest with you. There's like fucking... Oh, Dia. Ray and Paima. Oh, they forgot to give a gap there. I'm Riand, I guess. Must be my lucky day running into you like this. Dia, you mercenaries are pretty tuned to your great wine. Have you ever heard of a book called Reason something something? What is that book about? Come on, tell me exactly what you're looking for it. I don't know why I'm looking for it. If it really does turn out to be something important, I'll be sure to let you know if I hear everything. I lost track of what you were doing 1 hour ago. Honestly, bestie, me too. I have no idea what we're doing anymore. But this is like a continuation of what the earlier quest we were doing. Are you Dia's client? Man, he's such a fucking loser. I love this guy. It's a traveler thing. Having been through so much, I run fast. Man, I have to fucking escape my demons one way or another. Come on, don't get your hopes up. That book isn't some kind of treasure map. It's not a Marcos Rising or any detective novel. Most people will backtrack like that Paimon and just think they changed their minds and wanted to keep all the Mora for themselves, but that's not something you do. House of Dana, Las Barras and Antes. I'm gonna give it a second thought after we've done. So pages realized that the names of all the characters in the book had intention but written slightly wrong. Maybe it would be more accurate to say the least. Most people would assume that the author made a mistake or that there had been a printing error. Rumors about mysterious treasure or something, and you thought it had something to do with you. Oh. Oh, he's the reason why everyone's losing their mind over that book. Right, I'm just tying up my hair. Hold on. I'm fucking breathe. Alright.
fury.
Magical wizard man. All right. Tainari, I heard you. How's it going? She didn't need to scream. This guy has like super hearing or some shit. My cat is here to annoy me. Hello, Stinky. The one who dropped my perfume all over my desk. And then started smelling like my perfume, and so I had to fucking bathe you. Trying to eat my mic. Asshole, do not eat my mic, Stinky. Annotated it. That's right. How am I sure that this first circle was drawn by Kaveh? What do you want? Do not eat my mic, please. She has developed this really horrible habit of chewing on my cables. And I'm not happy, nor do I know how to make her stop. That was one of Cyrus's, and it wasn't just a joke. He said he actually pulled a stunt like that when he was younger. Part of the book I've scribbled all over it. My master Nafis and Professor Zaha Hadid. These are the characters we met in Sino's second story quest, who had a seminar with him that very afternoon. Cyrus said that the master once threatened to give him a good beating by the side entrance of the House of Dana, and it was only thanks to my mother and Professor Zaha Hadid intervening that it didn't happen. What? Where? On my wires? But spice is not good for cats. It's toxic, isn't it? She'll die. A stinky little asshole that just will not move from my fucking view. Don't. What? What do you want? No, Stinky, it's hot and I'm sweaty and your hair is sticking to me. Wow, she's just sitting in front of me. I can't even see my goddamn screen anymore. The best place to hide a leaf is in the forest. It's a simple principle. Let me think, not too many, about 3 or 4. I chose them all randomly. But isn't there like a big rule of not writing down anything on borrowed books, especially from the library? Like, you get fined if you do that? Oh, shit. She's just sitting there smelling my monitor now. Ad Astra Absask. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Ad Astra Absask. Thank you for completing today's commission. Here are your rewards. Wait, I was doing something. No. Candace. So, I need to reflect a little on what I did. What happened? To meet you here today, surely due to the guidance of the gods. Greetings. I love that whenever there's a tiny little event with even one Sumeru character, you meet the entire cast. Something to take it out from me, the desert dweller and the mercenary to boot. The idea of solving the serious treasure map is pretty exciting. But later on, Miss Dinazard asked her parents to find a way to borrow it for her. She said that the mysterious markings fascinated her, even though she couldn't get into the book itself. I'm honestly unsure of this quest. It's interesting, I guess. But also, I don't really get what's happening. There's people losing their mind over a book with like certain markings on it, and now it started because Kaveh marked something, even though I don't think you're supposed to do that on like borrowed library books. So the book itself is not that great, but it's the markings that is making it very popular, and now everyone, like, news spread, and now everyone wants in on whatever is happening with the book. We should head back to the house of Dana. She's feeling lost. Bitch, I'm lost. Is Victor? I forgot. You're here. Oh. A little confused. A little unsure of what's happening. You know what? Let's speedrun this. Two copies of the book. One of the marked, the one hasn't. I'm guessing you're looking for the one with the marks. Please come back again. As long as it's overdue, we'll wait patiently for it to be returned. Discussing our identity with a proper reason to do so. Hey, you two look as confused as a couple of our Nara who just run into other head first. Are you looking for something I can help? I think I know who that is. That's Nita's voice. Have you heard of a book called Reasoning? This is a long name, which is another one you made. I heard that everyone was looking for it and it sounded fascinating, so I found a random copy. I was more interested in the content of the book itself than all those rumors about hidden treasure, so an unmarked copy was all I needed. Speaking of which, it's funny, there's more than one copy of this book, but everyone's looking for the one. What's going on is that we're doing a side quest of some book where people are marking a bunch of things. We're trying to figure out why they're marking the things. And this is the god of this nation. She is the god of Dendro, which is like life and plants, I guess. Oh.
Too slow.
I'll show you all the archons. Oh, fun fact. This is the god of Mondstadt. He is the god of wind and air and stuff. But yeah, this is a god. Which I guess is a spoiler. I mean, if you want to actually play the game, I won't spoil too much of it. But I just did. I just gave you a big fucking spoiler. But it happened in the first quest. You find out soon enough. It's not really a big secret. He is not the same guy from before. No. This is another guy. This is from a different nation. This guy is from the same nation. This guy is from a different nation. And then this guy is from a completely different nation. These are 4 different characters. The reason they look similar is because they're all wind characters. That's like the fun thing about Genshin, is that they all have their elements and that's how they fight. So far you've only seen me fighting with wind characters. Oh shit. Or animal. Ah, darn you, General Mahamatra. Entrapment isn't gonna work. You can't do that. Hey, what do you mean by entrapment? This guy, his fucking voice is so good. I said I want to read it, then you agreed to meet me here, signing showing up to a coincidence. Oh, she's the one that borrowed the book. Now she's gonna extort everyone. You didn't have to mention that. No, I think Dory is right about that. You always look for a way out when it comes to playing Invocation. Palace of Alcazar, Alcazarre. Anyway, gentlemen, I'm sure this guy's like the chief police force person. Alright. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. They should have given the actors some voice lines, but they didn't. And that's why this entire quest is a bit more boring than it needed to be. And it's weird to have like so much of the cast not speaking. They don't do that often. Well, it's just a glitch on my part, but I don't think so. So memory is not bad. I just hear like when you... What? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know. So that's a game. Let's go. Good. In that case, the first page. 6. But correct. Next, the second page. What are they talking about? I wrote it all wrong, don't worry. I probably read it wronger. Well, he's a police guy and does detective work, so I guess he would be good at puzzle solving, I guess. Okay, someday you weren't reading very carefully and could tell something's not quite right. The plot is wildly imaginative, and just as everyone says, though most of the names in the book seem familiar, of course, especially realize that they aren't actually the names of historical figures you thought they were at first. Not only that, but every name has been circled. Thinking back on the course of events, you fall silent, and then you explain the full story. Just forget it, alright. Caravan Reebok promise and again kind of... Okay. So it's just a really badly written story and marketed very well. So it's a bestseller. I can think of many books. Many books like that. Something to do with colors or lack thereof. Circle the actual murder. But I was pretty surprised about this whole thing too. I like the open world of this game, being able to explore first and foremost, and then I do really like the lore of this game. Not whatever this is. This is a bit weird to be thrown at, but I really like the lore, the world building lore. It's really good. The characters are also really nice. I like the characters, but I'm not like a crazy obsessed with the characters. But like characters that have a lot of connection to the lore, I really like those characters. And I like whenever those characters show up, because they always have something very, very cool and interesting to say. Or not cool, but like they have something with a deeper meaning to say. Ah, I'll hate them. You're here. I was looking everywhere for you. They're roommates. What is it? Haha, guess what I've got in this little bag here? They're roommates, by the way. If I had to guess, a young man's tears of regret. Why is he so edgy? Did you know they're roommates? Okay, what would you know? It's a reason something something. You actually bother to memorize a ridiculous and boring name like that? Damn, they're roommates. Heavily implied that they're in a relationship. The book with ink. Did you know that I the ensign all circle names in the books too, and it all started because the name I circled was a real killer? My name was circled. I knew that would happen. I had the pleasure of reading in the House of Dana. The logic is a mess. It's just poorly written. Then it's like Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is a platform game, and I do really like Hollow Knight. But there's something. I mean, as a platform open world, kind of, you can I guess say that, but it's a platform game though. But Genshin is like a very open world. Like, I love when trying to climb the most random, huge, giant fucking mountain in the middle of nowhere ends up with like a small little surprise, and then maybe a bit of lore about the whole thing, and it's I don't know, I feel like it's really fun. I love open world games. I think those are my favorite. I really like the Spider-Man games with the one, which one is it? The one where you just like the entire map of New York City is just copied, and you just like swing around in it, and it's like completely open world. I love that game. I do like GTA. When I was younger, I used to love playing it. I love Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't really have much memory of playing the first part. I fucking love Red Dead so much. My friends hate me for now actually doing the story because I was just fucking around in it too much. Dude, you could kill bears, and then you could make hides, and then you could kidnap people. Of course I'm not gonna fucking play the main story. There's so much to do in Red Dead. I'm thinking of buying it again, just so I can fuck around. But then I also want to buy Elden Ring. Oh, we finally did it. Where's the roommates? Oh, they left me. Everyone abandoned me. These assholes.
Swan Fury.
Story done. You know what that means.
The people from the academia say they haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, well, maybe I needed some space after being cooped up in there for so long. Anyway, it's a school, not a prison. So what's the problem?
I never said it was a problem. I was just noticing that you seem to be in quite a good mood at the moment.
Aw, I love their dynamic so much, dude. They're such good friends.
Is that guy?
Shut up. Not another word.
You need a new friend.
Aw, where is it though? I like games that has straight story.
I've told you already.
Like the opposite of what you
Stop trying
said.
to read my
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah.
I didn't
I have a friend who is also just like that. They like games that are the exact opposite of the games that I like. And like I'm down to play any game, but if you want to like grab my full attention and like interest, then open world games. And then if you put in like some yummy lore that you can digest with ease.
Following me.
And I think the reason I really like Genshin is, well, first of all, the pandemic. I didn't really have much else to do, and it was a free game at a time when I didn't have any money, right? And then it's so beautiful. Like it's so beautiful. When you go to like certain places, you're just like in awe of how just breathtakingly beautiful it is. But then when you fuck around and just like explore random places and just like go to random areas, all of a sudden you're blessed with like fun lore, or like, what is it? See a bygone era. Oh yeah, I forgot this place exists. And then you like just come across just, you know, so much story and depth, and you learn about like why certain things are looking the way they look. Like, why is this a place a ruin? Like I love this place. This is called Enkonomy, and this is an old ancient world, and like the ruins of it. And oh my fucking god, when this first released, it was insane. And the music is crazy too. And in this area alone, the amount of information you're told, and it's just, you're blown away when you find out about what happened here, what happened in the old world, what happened when like the gods acted out of place and like the world went into shambles, and then of what this world looked like before humans showed up. The only thing I did during the pandemic is play Cuphead. Yeah, see, now I will play any game. I'll be down to play any game. But if you give me an open world where I can just climb random things, my god, I am sold for life. This entire place just, my god. I love this fucking, I love the world that they make. It's very beautiful. They really do take out the time to like, you know, work on all of this, and I appreciate it quite a lot, actually. Fontaine is also very nicely done. I thought Sumeru was like peak, right? I thought, okay, after this, you know, that's it for Genshin, I guess, because Sumeru music, oh my goodness, 10 out of 10. But then, whatever they did here in Fontaine, you know, I'm all for it. Wow. Really got to admit, it does have a really good style. And I think I don't know what it is. The team, okay, I'll say this. The characters that they make, most of them, generally, very nicely done. Most of them. But there are many characters that they do dirty. I won't name any of those characters, but there is a lot of political issues with certain character and their features, right? But the world, like the whole world building, it's done very meticulously, and it's done with a lot of care, which I wish they would put a bit more care into their characters. There's a lot of, all the characters look like cats. Well, yeah, that is an anime art style. But a lot of like, you know, the different characters that like Sumeru characters, they could have added a bit more authenticity, I guess. The clothes, a lot of the clothes are good. A lot of the clothes are really, really nicely well done, very pretty. But there is something that's lacking in the characters. I won't say they're horrible and bad completely, My God, this is my wife, by the way, or my husband. This is my husband. This right here. She glitches. How fucking amazing. I will say, like, Sumeru characters, I know a lot of people have a lot of very strong things to say about Sumeru characters. But I think they did a good job with a lot of them. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Like this character is is a very unfortunate thing that happened if you know about like somewhat like, you know, how the world is or was or anything to do with certain things. Anyways, the point is, a lot of the time it is done very carefully. What am I supposed to do here? Huh? Wait, what am I supposed to do? What do they want me to do? Get hit? Oh, I need to collect them. Oh. Lamau. Let me fucking do that again. But as much, you know, as much as people deny it, Genshin, there is a lot of care put into a lot of things. Though they could do better with a lot of other things, I will say. Like, people being disappointed in Natlin characters is very justified. But I'm just saying. Ah. Oh wow. I used to have a crush in a character, but then realized he was a guy. Well, you can have a crush on a guy. I mean, you can have crushes on people without actually being interested in that specific gender. The performance has failed. Isn't that absolutely fucking lovely? How do I not fail? Oh. Oh, I can pause them. Got it, got it. Oh no, it escaped me. Wee. No. You were saying to be gay. No, not to be gay. Just because you have a crush on someone doesn't mean that it invalidates that crush. You can be not gay and still have a crush on a homie, you know? It happens. Wow. And also, you can't be gay. You are either gay or you're not gay, or bi or whatever, you know? That's how it works. Never think it that way. I mean, now you can think it that way. Because sometimes you do just like people, you know? But it doesn't mean you have to only like people of like the gender that you like generally, you know? That's why sometimes so many people are like, wait, how did I fail? Am I like dying too much? That's like sometimes a lot of my I mean, just generally, a lot of gay people would be like, oh, you know, I'm gay, but I still think that this one person is very cool and attractive. But that doesn't mean that they will stop being gay. Because you can't be something, you just are, you know? Wait, no. Man, I'm not collecting these well enough. But I did. I collected everything. What the fuck?
Too slow.
Nice. I got it somehow. Wait, ooh, I got that somehow. I'm philosophizing. I'm philosophizing. I'm dropping the philosophies. Oh my god, ship, please. Oh my god, it's still going.
Too slow.
Look how nice this one was. Remember when I said this was gonna be a chill stream? I'm panicking. Performance complete. Wait, was I dancing? Oh, how lovely. Oh my god, you see what I mean? You just walk around, do random puzzles, encounter some fun things, and then look.
You even want this?
Chests. I'm practicing? Practicing what? Wait, no, I don't want to do it again. Oh wait, it looks like a new movement. Quick, put it on the music box so we can... Oh! Yes! A moving melody accompanies the swift ship as it cuts through the azure waves. The Outlander gently plucks at the heartstrings. From here on ends the sea, all this I give to thee, until that day comes. Who are you, and why have you come hither to such a remote realm, sailing a magnificent ship into our bay covered in gold and brass? That which compels you must be divine fate. See what I fucking mean? What a beautiful game! Ah. People don't give Genshin enough credit for how breathtaking the visuals are. I guess that's what happened. Greatness belongs to Remuria. Great order, great power, great civilization, all is great. Even its mistakes are great. Ooh, are they though? Because they got fucking bonked. My English, I mean, is not that good, but no one I'm around speaks English. Well, you can practice with me. I don't mind. My English isn't that good either. But I try my best every day. I wake up and I'm like, today is the day that I will speak the best English that I've ever spoken, and then I don't. I think yapping to yourself helps a lot as well. Have I ever told you guys how much I love Genshin? Let me show you a location. Let me show you a location. Let me find the location first. Let's go to this. Let's go to this. I do love Genshin. It's a very easy to digest game. And I'm very invested in Genshin. I think being so, you know, tired and honestly by yourself, especially during the pandemic. I couldn't tell, fuck you. Look how beautiful they made this, dude. Very happy with it. I'm trying to find the one place that took my breath away. Let me show you. When it starts setting, when the sun starts setting, you see a very beautiful, like almost orangish hue. Like, fine, there's a bunch of other games that do it better, I guess. I don't know. I'm just too invested in Genshin to care. People. It's not sunsetting right now. How sad for me. Well, it's getting darker though. Where is it? Here, I believe. The other parts of the games are the ones you don't like this? How could you not like this? Look, and the fish, they move when you move past them, you see? They like disperse. And I honestly, this transition when you go in, like, through this water wall, man, it's so clean. Oh, I'm glowing. Shit. When Fontaine first dropped, the amount of hours I spent just going through this thing, with each character as well, I was so blown away by it. Whew. And then obviously, you know, some characters just look so much better. Like the Fontaine cast. This is a very cool character. His lore is insanely done. Look how fucking majestic this guy looks. And the special thing about the Fontaine characters is that they do this. They dive. Well, I didn't do it right. Hold on. Pew. 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 Wow. It looks nice, but I don't know. Know it. Do you not like the water? Is that why? Let's make it sunset. You can see the light moving. How cool is that? Pew. Pew. I have about another hour that I would be happy to spend playing a bit more. So I think let's just explore this area. with the different characters this time. This is my husband, who does not crit because he's a piece of shit. I wish I had like a compass for this place. Maybe they'd give me a compass. The water disperses. It does. Yeah, and these are hydro characters, so these are like water element characters. So all their attacks are water. Very fun. Dude, you should play Genshin. 10 out of 10. I do recommend. I don't recommend looking into what the fandom is up to. Some of them a bit too much. Loud minority is what I will say. Because not everyone is crazy. But I think just, you know, play Genshin on your own. Just as a side thing. It's so fun. But where am I off to? What am I doing? I could try to collect that. Right, let's do that. The quests will guide me to where I have to go. There's a treasure chest. I don't know if I want to continue playing Genshin. Why are those scary things still here? For tomorrow's... Oh fuck, that's bad luck on my part. So, when you play with certain elements, elemental reactions happen. That's how this game's fighting mechanic works. So when you have hydro water characters, you cannot really fight the water characters, because the water does no damage to them. And unfortunately, I only have water characters on me. Unless I use his physical damage. I built this man. As much as I did, I spent hours building this man. Let me see the fruits of my labor. Am I cheesing it? Possibly.
No time to lose.
Whee.
Stabilize.
Ah, wrong character. Unless you want spoilers, I won't tell you what this character is, but you're in for a treat.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
So true, bestie. Thank you, please take these. Hell yes. Wow, fruit. You know what, I shall take them. Hop, hop, hop. Hop, hoop, ha. Oh, another treasure chest. I will forget what you told me by tomorrow. It's for the best, I guess, if you're gonna play this game on your own. What are you saying to me, Frogman? What must I do? Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, this is a very important character, basically. What? Now where to? Oh, well, okay. That was easy.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
All right. Bam, 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 bam. Well done, my friend. Hind leg ladies and gentlemen, well done indeed. This jumping contest is on fire. Have you played FNAF games? I have seen other people play FNAF games because I'm too much of a pussy to play it. I'm bad with horror games. But who knows, maybe one day, maybe, for some reason, if I, for some reason, feel like doing it, who knows? Well, maybe at like some milestone, then I'll do it. For a milestone, yeah. Let's say that. With his impressive epic strength, he made a stable yet distant leap, one worthy of a favorite to take gold. Next up, we have the one you've all been waiting for, the unequaled, the unrivaled, the unparalleled. Vtuber! Who will emerge as champion and win the great honor and burden of fetching the princess? Before the final round begins, let us take a short break and give our two contestants time to rest. For the time being, the competition venue will be open to you all, so go forth and jump to your heart's content, that is all. That is what the Rain Song Pond is here for, after all. The game got interesting. FNAF for this one. But this one, yes, that tiny quest that I started, I shouldn't have, because, man, it broke my brain. What am I supposed to do here? They just... Vtuber, I know how nervous you are right now. This is the final match that every frog has been looking forward to. I'm sorry, Mr. Horless, but I please don't blame him, sir. Give him a moment to rest. After all, Vtuber, I'm sure you need some time to think about how you shall pleasantly surprise us all. Estampe, you're good enough, I think. Oh, save it. The frogs, I know, right? They're origami frogs. We're back in that fairy tale world. You will no doubt set a new record in the moment, trust me. For now, just rest. You need time. Alright, you're right, my friend. I need some time. Nice. Nice. But what am I doing though? Anything to add for Robert? Okay, already read this. Let me skip the dialogue. I've already read it at least, you know? Genshin, come on, what are you doing? Okay. Have not done this. Alright, let's do these. No, not this. This. The frogs were just there to vibe, I guess.
Shouldn't let your guard down. Who's next?
Kya.
Alright, now we're talking.
Have you passed the game already? This game is actually not complete yet. This is one of those games that gets updates and like you progress further and further, like every few updates. So the game hasn't finished yet. It's an ongoing one. What? They blurred out the crotch because they know people are perverts. right? Look at me, master shooter. Not like yesterday, I know, right? Look at how good I play this game. when I don't have to press more than one button. I'm like a fucking goddamn master. Meow. 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 Ooh, nice. Wow.
Silence.
Beep bim bim beep bim. Ba 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 bum ba ba bum ba 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 ba. That's Mario Odyssey. I haven't played that game. If it is a game. Dude, Genshin music. 10 out of 10. Fucking love Genshin music. Something to do here as well, I see. Oh yeah! We had a quest with her.
Ready to start investigating?
Yes, sir.
Great! Let's go! I've delivered packages all over,
Okay.
but I've never seen a mysterious fairy tale world like this before. Looks like nobody has gotten around to repairing this house yet. Ugh, even I wouldn't dare to sleep in there. It might suddenly collapse in on you. You wanna check out the area over there?
It looks
Okay,
fine.
I'll be here for you.
What are you talking about? Are there schools in this world? There is one academy, yes. The one that we were at just now.
Either. Maybe we can find someone to ask?
You know, like the blue place where we were meeting all the people for the books and stuff? That was the academy.
Let's go take a look.
Because Sumeru is one of the nations, and it is a nation of wisdom and knowledge and stuff. So that's why that academy has, what's it called? That nation has an academy.
I was sure there'd be people here.
There once was a goddess who
Ooh.
ruled over fate. Before she died, she left 3 riddles for the kingdom she had created.
What? Who said that?
Long story short, on this day, a sentient feline, an outlander, and a diminutive pixie arrived on the scene. They saw a narrow path off to the side.
Okay, but which side?
Yeah, if you gave ambiguous instructions like that to a Comania Express courier, they'd give you the parcel right back and tell you to write the delivery address more clearly.
They have like 4, no, not 4, certain 5, 6 starships or something. I don't know about science, but I guess generally they do study. One is a study of astrology, another is a study of ley lines, which is the soul or like the main thing of the man. It's hard to explain, but yeah, sure, they have signs, sure.
Despite how obvious the answer was, the perplexed pixie and the flummoxed feline struggled to work it out. Although perhaps a small part of the blame could be attributed to my dull narration. Alright, let's try this again. The path on the left-hand side seemed to give off an enticing fragrance, as if to say, this is the way to wealth and glory.
Damn, what a sassy narrator.
That sounds like the start of a good story. Then what? Then what?
But in that school, they learn like culture studies, English and stuff. Oh.
Spot a secret stone room. A prophecy had once foretold of a marquis who shall one day venture inside, and thus it is named the future marquis's abode to be. You like it? The future marquis's abode to be? Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
That was a little bit boastful.
But before you continue, I must warn you of the danger that lies ahead. For example, under no circumstances should you sit on the chair in the center. Otherwise, the consequences could be a bit embarrassing.
All right. Please navigate. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. Math buddy. You know, the best teacher is experiencing things yourself. You should definitely play the game. You only have 17 days to play this quest, but the game is free and the story is there. The world is not going anywhere. Why am I here? Oh.
So many summers, winters, springs, and falls, and now at last a hero hither strides.
This realm knows not what lies beyond its walls. Its secrets mystify the world outside.
It is on console, yes. It's also on mobile, so you can play on your phone. And I think Genshin on mobile is really good, I guess, is what I heard. I haven't tried it. But they do kill the visuals quite a bit. There's a piece of paper. Oh, I don't want to get my fucking boots wet. Ah, in the name of the... Oh, okay.
Sunlight fills the firmament. The tabletop engrosses your...
Captivated by the epic poetry and enthralled by the outstanding storytelling.
Yes, your phone will explode.
Their next objective was, namely, to remove the clockwork key from the raised platform up ahead.
All right.
I just realized you said we all had to speak like bards, but every time you open up your mouth, I don't hear any rhymes.
They're fighting.
Yeah,
The girls are fighting.
too. It's one standard for us and another for you. That's not fair, Cafe.
Ooh. The girls are sad. Wait, no, I was reading that. Let me read it again.
Perhaps the Outlanders are worried that something drastic will happen the moment they remove it. Maybe that's why they're investigating the area thoroughly first. Can't fault them for that.
It has enough with Hollow Knight down.
Advantage of this downtime to discuss
Oh shit, I broke your pop.
with wood and earthenware strewn all around. The demon feline's fury can't be quelled, reducing them to rubble on the ground.
Are they narrating what I'm doing right now?
No, you don't. I wrote that line. Don't start plagiarizing me just because you can't take a bit of criticism. Look, let's not put form over content here. It's not about the rhymes. It's about making sure the Outlanders focus on the clockwork key on that platform.
I told you already. Stop calling me demon feline.
I mean, you are a yokai. But I guess, I don't know. I want to read this. They won't let me read it anymore. Can I sit on this? Yes. I am king. What I say goes. I look fucking tight. Hello. You look so tiny. Hello. I am king, please. Alright. Oh, there's a fucking seat here too. I hope none of this is like... Sometimes when you're in co-op, you get to do some... Oh, this is what the embarrassing thing is. You know, I'm gonna make this guy sit on... Sometimes for like co-op stuff, I'm stuck now.
Stop the poem. We have a situation. Something's up with this person.
Doing certain things gets you like achievements, like hidden achievements.
Traveler? Are you alright?
Turns out, there's glue. Try to stand up, but the glue is holding you firmly in place.
Come on, you can do it. This can't be how our story ends.
When was this game launched? In 2020, I believe. Right when the pandemic hit. You managed to partially unstick yourself. The issue isn't that you can't break free, it's more that you don't want to tear your clothes in the process. They mean a lot to you. Oh yeah.
Can I give you a hand or a tail, even?
You finally free yourself and stand up, clothes intact. Imagine just an ass window. Well, that was embarrassing. But not for me though. Oh, I still can't read it. Alright, well, don't have much else to do. Yeah. Never mind. I thought that's how you did it. Guess not. I must break every box. Didn't it hit on 2019? The pandemic? Or the game?
Strong as stone, firm as steel. The Outlander pulls, but it does not yield.
Oh no, I'm not worthy enough.
Many times before, but this time is different. A thought enters the Outlander's mind. Attack! Attack! First weaken the structure, then seize the
The attack now over. Only one final step remains.
Now it is the time to seize the key.
I guess late 2019 is when it started, but then it went global in 2020, and that's when lockdown happened.
Come on, move your butts and your legs, assuming they're still in working order. It's showtime!
No hard feelings about your lack of poetic contributions? Oh, let it go!
These guys are funny. I like them. Hello, people.
Welcome, esteemed and noble.
Hell yeah, I'm right.
Allow us to introduce ourselves. We represent the 3 great clans of this realm, having been selected as its authorized historical supervisors.
Let me guess, blue, red, and yellow.
Our purpose being to await the arrival of one such as yourselves, who shall remove the clockwork key.
My name is...
You're Cape, he's Albizzi, and that's Bobarano, right? You've done so much talking that we can already tell you apart by your voices.
Aren't we missing someone though? The guy who led us here to begin with?
Who?
And thus was born the long-awaited fellowship, destined to uncover the truth of the past. Allow me to quote, if I may, in the history of Constellation Metropole, a new page has begun.
Him.
Well, there's no fourth person, so which of you is the ventriloquist? Come on, out with it.
We've never heard that voice before.
Oh no.
But he sounds like he'd be good at reading bedtime stories to children.
Does have a very nice voice, actually.
Whoever it is, I don't know and I don't care. Forget about him. We
I like this guy.
More important things to focus on, like where our journey goes from here.
Yeah, there is no green.
That key you hold is the pivot point about which the past and present of the Metropole revolve. However, between our 3 clans, there is some dispute over the historical record.
Each clan has its own version of history, detailing the clan's origins and the tale of the dragon of old. And unfortunately, we don't know which one is the truth.
Dragon? You mean the one that's been acting up recently?
Oh, I guess this was the quest that I should have done before finishing the quest.
No, not that one, you adorable little pixie. When I say dragon of old...
Yeah, kind of like magic toys.
He means a dragon that would be really, really old if it was still with us today, but it was defeated in ancient times. The new one has nothing to do with our clan history.
Was that supposed to be a joke? Anyway, so you've been waiting for someone to remove the key so you can finally explore the truth of the past?
Not just explore it, but argue incessantly about it. Honestly, I don't care that much. Cape's the one who's always bothering us about it.
What we need to figure out is who resolved the dragon crisis. We have to know that before we can decide which is the supreme clan. The moment you removed the key from where it was lodged, you became the honorary Marquis, noble traveler Marquis. We ask you to help us. You and your talking Puss in Boots and the pale floating pixie.
What a nice voice actor.
Puss in Boots? Are you serious? It's better than Demon Feline, but still.
Embrace it, my friend, embrace it. Most cats don't wear boots or speak, do they?
I'm not even a cat, I'm a Nekomata. Now that you know the word, I expect you to use it.
Please allow me to lead you all to a sacred memorial site. It will be much easier to explain what needs to be done once we are there.
Cape leads the party to the so-called sacred memorial thing.
This place is sacred to my clan. It's where our brave forefathers once took up arms against the dragon of old, after a bitter battle that dragged on for many days and nights. Finally, our forefathers fought the dragon into submission, and it fled.
I
It turns them. Some forefathers worked the day shift, while others worked the night shift.
I did not hear the word fought. I will say that. Come in a minute.
So they say. It's just a legend.
You do you, bestie.
Wait a second? Did I just hear you admit that your clan's history is just a legend?
History, legend, who cares? My clan was definitely courageous, that's the point. That's the truth. And isn't the truth what we've all been arguing about non-stop for all these years?
Capet's words gave the traveler food for thought. Could it be that the truth in a fictional world is equivalent to fiction in the real world? But that would have to wait. Apparently, Capet was not alone in his pilgrimage to this sacred site.
my friend.
Unwanted company had arrived. The traveler and the talking cat, Nekomata, decided to teach them some manners.
Time to flee.
Be wrong, but maybe the Traveler Marquis is a lot more powerful than your ancestors.
Technically, by saying that, aren't you implicitly acknowledging that my clan's history is, in fact, true?
Let the mighty be humble.
Oh, wrong fucking button.
I will have order.
Your martial prowess and show of courage are more now. Let's get down to business.
To defeat
As we all know,
the Huns.
time is but an illusion. Time may flow line by line, page by page, or frame by frame, but usually
And that clockwork key you have in your hand can turn back time and make the past reappear.
Well, actually, my view is that the illusion of time is more of a problem of consciousness. Gears power the body, while the body is the vessel of the conscious mind. The mind cannot understand the dimension of time, so we experience instead an endless continuum of moments as the pinion of now turns along the rack of ages.
Welcome back, Caltex.
I'm getting flashbacks to when I was delivering packages to the Sumeru Academia.
A teacher once asked Albizzi what his greatest fear was, and he replied, dragons. Boberano was asked the same question. He replied, time, and repeated the argument. The teacher then turned to Capet and posed the same question. He replied, Boberano.
the manuscript that tells the truth
I like that.
of the historical record, the blueprint to all of creation, the work of the great mage themselves. It can be found at the beginning of the Girac, and on the very first page of the book.
Paimon didn't follow all that, but basically, you're just saying that we need to put the key in and turn it all the way back?
Exactly. It is said that in the beginning, the goddess of creation took the goddess of fate's manuscript.
Oh, so that we can see what happened back in the day.
And generated the world from a few magic arrays. So in a few moments, when the great clockwork key turns the local time here back to the very beginning.
Hold on, isn't stealing part of the blueprint of creation a little dangerous? Also, how are we supposed to know the original configurations of the magic arrays?
Well, the general shapes of the configurations have been passed down over the ages. They now form the family crests of each of our clans. So you'll just need to reference my family crest and join the dots accordingly.
Got it. It's a Z.
To address your other concern, when the house has already been built, do you really think that taking away the construction crew and blueprint will cause it to collapse?
The Traveler Marquis prepares to insert the great clockwork key into the nearby keyhole.
Those things looks nice. I know, right? What things exactly? So that I can agree with you even more. Dude, I really like her out. Ah, sorry, I ran away. I really like her outfit. Okay, I think I know what to do. Oops. Recall how you once loosened the key, now wind it.
I guess we should start here?
That's not right. Oh wait, no, it is. It is. I'm just not smart. Hehe. There, got it.
Behold.
Like to have one at your house? Those little guys? I know. Imagine tiny little figurines.
Gather round and let us bear witness.
Like right on your desk or like on the top of your monitor. That was so cute. Brave Francois mounted the haystack, picked up a fork, and planted the tines down atop the mountain of grass. Behind him was a large bright moon. He shouted out names of everyone in the village. The village chief was first to be named, and so frightened was he that he wished to climb up the haystack and stop up Francois. Francois? I don't know. France. Mouth. Are you crazy? You're yelling so loudly. The dragon might show. Are you good for nothing? Have you not seen how the windmill everyone built has been destroyed by the dragon? And here you are worrying if it'll return. Really would have loved to kick him off the haystack, but held back given that the chief too was worried for the villagers' safety. Saw that nigh all the villagers had arrived, and so he cleared his throat. Dear neighbors and kin, think you still have that we must endure this? No, of course not, but we cannot do anything about the dragon, said the grocer. Emotion became inflamed with her first like the doctor. The friends gonna say lift his own hand. Let's go home for today, everyone is present like yet who is double A? Who would have known that the valiant possesses the protection of the goddess, a radiant character, encountering true valor? Alice, I guess, but that's wait, no, I don't think that's A.
Feast your eyes, rejoice and cheer. For this is the unquestionable truth. Look at the signature. Nobody is capable of forging that.
I don't believe it. So, all along, our histories have been false?
Don't lose heart, Albizzi. It does not follow from his is true that ours are false.
That might be the most bogus logic I've ever heard. But keep up the mental gymnastics, Boberano. I've been waiting for that look of jealousy on your face my whole life, and I'm gonna savor it.
Man, this is me.
Yet it seemed
Petty.
that this conundrum could indeed have more than one solution. Everyone
A creeper.
agreed that there may be more than one truth. The party decided to visit the sacred sites of the other clans and see what their documents had to say.
Isn't a narrator supposed to remain detached and objective? It feels like you're forcing a narrative agenda on us here. Well, whatever. I'm in a good mood. Let's do it. The instructions say to repeat the process 3 times, and besides, I'm looking forward to watching you both be sorely disappointed.
Have passed Minecraft.
Let's do my clan next.
Minecraft of the past.
We'll need the key again, right? Let me see if I can pull it out. Yoink!
I've got another manuscript. Let's go. You have to go all the way back there. Wowee. Have you passed Minecraft? I have not, actually. I've barely even got anywhere close to killing the dragon. I don't even know how to. I once played with my friends and I would just do absolutely nothing. And after like a week, they said to me that, oh, you know, gear up, we're about to go kill the dragon. And I was like, okay. So I just followed them everywhere. And I did nothing. But when we got there, everyone was killing the dragon and everything. And then everyone was dying and then, you know, coming back to life and shit. And then Everyone had died, but I was still there, just walking around. And so they were like, Rekai, quickly, you know, don't kill the dragon until we're there. And I was like, okay, I'll just like damage it and lower the HP. I shot at it with my bow and arrow. It died. I ended up killing the dragon on my own. And then I took the head, and then everyone was upset. But they got over it.
Clockwork key, only a locked door.
Where's your clan's pedestal?
But if you ask me,
Hid it away in advance to save yourself the embarrassment of having it exposed as a fake.
if you ask me how to get to the dragon on my own, I wouldn't be able to tell you. But I have killed a dragon once, somehow.
You done? Okay. Now, since my clan's main claim to fame is...
Misinformation, half-truths, and fabrication.
Ah, shut up, Cape.
Shut up, Cape.
Even the narrator.
I swear, if I wind up dead one day, the murderer was Bobaron. Let those be my last words.
I fucking love this trio so much.
My clan's claim to fame is that we outwitted the dragon of old and stole its treasure. Ergo, all articles of value that we own, including the pedestal for the clockwork key, lie behind that door.
So, next step is open the door?
Almost. There's one step before that. The door is protected by a smart interrogation system. We have to answer its questions, and if we get them wrong, we will alert law enforcement.
Jeez. Well, do you at least know the answers?
The correction fluid of time has dyed white the pages of the Book of Wisdom. No, I don't know the answers.
This is what I'm gonna say next time someone asks me, do I know anything? I'm like, the correction fluid of time has dyed white the pages of the Book of Wisdom.
But worry not. I had a quick word with the constabulary in advance. They'll ignore the alarm if we get the questions wrong, so answer without fear.
Question 1. Who is it?
Me. I'm Rekai. Police, open up.
The great yokai, Nekomata in boots. And the trusty travel guide pixie. Travel guide. Trusty travel guide.
So you are a pixie.
Question 2. By which virtue did the ancients defeat the dragon?
Oh, no, don't say that.
What?
Even though the writings you saw do prove that bravery has its uses.
You do realize we can hear everything you're saying, right?
If you say it out loud, you'll only set those three off arguing again. Thinking it is fine, but please promise me you won't say it.
Damn, okay.
Question 2. By which virtue did the ancients defeat the dragon?
Wisdom.
If this is the right answer, I swear I'll...
Correct!
What? A barefaced lie. So low.
I started streaming somewhere early in the morning, yeah.
Question 3. Which is more real? The fiction of the
Late
outside
night for
world,
you, though.
or the truth of this world?
Ooh. Ooh. What an interesting question. Which is more real, the fiction of the outside world or the truth of this world? Both are equally real.
Who can be sure that the outside world isn't just a dream? And that when the dreamer wakes up, they won't just find themselves inside a novel?
The narrator gets it.
There is no way to know, therefore both are equally real.
All correct. You may have the key pedestal.
The door opens in a puff of smoke.
Traveler
Okay.
Marquis, you know what must be done. Please insert the great clockwork key. Oh, and this is my family crest.
It's a key. Got it. Open sesame. Sir. Sir. Alright, it starts with
really need this one?
Pew, 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 pew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aha. So then. Ah, got it. I'm a genius.
Now, let me see what elaborate fiction the Clan of Wisdom was able to conjure up.
If anyone's listening, I would like to submit these as my last words. I surrender. I'm the one who murdered Cappy.
I fucking love these guys so much. Wise Antonio, in the basement of the crumbling house, began reading the ancient book he had found. His oil lamp shook from time to time as the swaying structure above ground collapsed. The village was to be symbolically raised by the dragon, and he had been chosen by the dragon, for he had not returned home. But Antonio did not care. He only wished to study the book the old lady had given him on the bridge he passed today. This book, titled Radiant Charter, and within something recorded all the rules that ever believe or be, or I don't know, in Simlanka must follow. It was written in the language of the world's creation at the very start, and if Antonio did not possess of extraordinary wisdom to decipher this primordial text, there would have been no study to be had. This book recorded no solution as to resolving the difficulty that Constellation Satellite presently faced, nor did it contain any hexes that could aid Antonio in repairing its own home, but he knew to achieve great pains. The things I send take a while. Yeah. To send. Yeah, I think it might be my internet, but I won't admit it. So it's your internet. Sounds like a you problem. Which blocked the basement hash with dark circles about his eyes. Antonio said to the chubby chief, I shall defeat the dragon. I will return soon. Are you sure you're alright? You don't look like you got any sleep. The smoke from the oil lamp. Don't worry about it. The dragon sat atop a mountain. Halt, I'm a qualified second-class Meister. The Radiant Charter states. I dreaded it. Listen to the second-class Meister. The duel of riddles. You cannot refuse. Now, Sri Lanka. I shall ask the first question. My house sold for 8,000 mora yesterday, but I thought there was room to raise the price, so I bought it back for 9,000, planning to sell it for 10,000. How much more did I lose in the end? The dragon laughed in contempt. It's hard about that. You could have waited until it hit 10,000 to make your move, but you sold for 8 and bought for 9, so you lost 1,000 mora that you could have earned. Is that wrong? You burned my house down yesterday and I couldn't sell it in time, so I've lost far more. Sorry, I mean, I do have to burn a house and you happen not to be home, so I might as well hit one that doesn't result in any loss of life. Now that you lost this contest, I have the right to loot of the same value as your life, minus 1 mora, and considering that you've burned my house, I deem I can seek damages. Let's assume that my house is worth just 1 mora. Well then, wicked dragon, you know what to do with yourself. Please spare me, I'll give you anything. What the fuck? They girl bossed, gaslit the dragon. Then you calling me poor? Whoa, bitch, when did I fucking call you poor? This is why the mosquito's back, is because you're assuming things. Your world's not mine. Thus did Antonio use his wisdom to take all the evil dragon's treasures. The dragon devastated would never again return to attack Constellation Satellite. When Antonio lived, many years later, a child asked Antonio, you sold your place for 8,000 and spent 9,000 buying it back. So it looks like you actually did lose 1,000 mora. AA again.
Same unforgeable signature again, right here.
What? Oh, does this mean that my clan is the only odd one out?
Well, we don't know that for sure, buddy.
Given that my clan's wisdom is such a subject of ridicule in your eyes, I will now appeal to my own personal intelligence, which I believe far surpasses that of my clan at large, and make a prediction. It seems likely that the claims made by each of our clans regarding their history and virtue are all true.
Oberano, how can that be?
Oh, I get what's going on. Once, when I was drinking with Gujiyai, she bet me a round of dried fish that I couldn't guess which cup the umeboshi was under. Whichever one I guessed, I was always wrong, and Gujiyai would lift a different cup to reveal the umeboshi. But then, I learned later heard from one of the Shrine Maidens, Miyuki, that all of the cups had an umeboshi under them. Just goes to show, I still got a long way to go before I become a great yokai.
Oh, don't mind Fox Lady. That's just her way of teasing you.
Actually, that reminds me. We can now open
That's
these
actually
three
so
treasure
fucking
chests.
funny though.
Unlike the guessing game you mentioned, this one's not a trick.
Cool. Well, once you've plundered the last of Bobarano's family wealth, we can go to my clan's place.
Hell yeah, we can, but also
Key again then. Yoink.
so many chests just laying around here.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Oh, fuck. I have no space left. Eee. Whose what can I level up? Where is my queen? I have no artifacts. Crit damage. Okay. Oh, it's maxed out already. Yesterday I slept like 3 AM only because of a mosquito. Why? You should get something to protect yourself. Like there's some anti-mosquito stuff, right? I hate mosquitoes. In the summers I don't open my windows, even though we have like what's it called, like a mesh. But even so, I don't trust it enough. Ugh, I went overboard. That's actually so fucking funny. They're just fucking hanging out here. Can someone help me? Oh my god, it's these three. I'm sorry, my friends. No next time. Bum 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 bum. Ah, fuck me. I didn't realize. What the hell? Bird. So many giant guards. Where?
The cohort of truth seekers followed Albizzi to his clan's sacred site. They arrived to the site of a giant guard towering over them.
Up ahead is my clan's gigantified guard. He can be a little pig-headed, and he's incredibly strong.
Damn.
Your weapons won't even scratch him.
I hit my mic.
Wait, but wasn't Kappe's clan the one that's all about strength? So, what do you guys believe in then?
Oh, the guard is one of Kappe's people. Size is a coveted trait in the clan of strength, after all. Mine is the clan of empathy, and our key contribution is growth serum.
What's sympathetic about that?
Our ancestors believed that, just maybe, the dragon of old didn't mean us any harm at all. Perhaps the dragon simply didn't notice us.
That's so
since we are
cute.
so
What a
very
what a
tiny.
cute way of thinking.
So, they drank the growth serum and grew even larger than the dragon. Then, they set the dragon down, calmly explained their perspective, and eventually taught it how to empathize.
Since when I started streaming? What? What do you mean? Oh, since when did I start streaming? Like, generally?
The serum isn't what it once was, though. Nowadays, it doesn't make you grow all that much, and it actually makes you lose your empathy. So, I advise we take a detour.
Despite Albizzi's words of caution, somebody, no doubt, has other ideas. Surely we could avoid a conflict with the guard, they think to themselves, if we could just try to understand one another. You could, of course, just take the path to your left and go around. But some people are gluttons for punishment. It's all part of the experience, I suppose.
Wow, these are big ass oh, hello.
Everyone, I have returned. I come with the long-awaited Marquis and their followers to search for the lost origins of our clan.
Well, we weren't told anything about that this morning. Get out of here. Leave us alone.
Oh, I've been streaming for... I don't know how many months has it been? Since January this year. That's when I started streaming. And then I had a huge break in the middle, like a month or two. In March, and then in May, and then I got back to it. So in total, it's not been more than 4 months, but... I mean, of actual streaming, I guess. I'm still very new to all of this. Giant scar... Wait, I couldn't read it. Wait, what?
You and Albizzi only wanted to strike up a conversation with the guard. But since greeting you wasn't one of the items included in today's schedule, the relationship quickly soured.
I'll just run past him.
Looking for a way in, why not consider...
Fuck.
Everyone, I have returned. I come with the...
Well, we weren't told anything about that this morning. Get out of here. Leave us alone.
They scoop us up, huh? Damn.
You and Albizzi only wanted to strike up a conversation with the guard. But since greeting you wasn't one of the items included in today's schedule, the relationship quickly soured. If you're just looking for a way in, why not consider taking the path on your left?
Oh, please.
Why is my own clan treating me like a villain?
You've been away too long. We all have. Feels like we've been waiting forever.
Well, if they can't fucking catch me, cheh.
We should be getting close.
Why is this place so full of junk? Are you the kind of people who never throw away the box when you buy something because you're worried you won't be able to return it without the original packaging? We'll never find the Oracle Pillars in all this mess.
Never mind that. We have a more pressing issue. It seems there's a slight problem with my clan's family crest. The Marquis may need to utilize their wisdom to solve the issue.
Well, lucky for everyone, I'm a genius. Oh, fuck, I'm not. Oh, it's just a tilted G.
Too, huh? Well, you guys have a bit of everything, don't you? Except empathy.
What is wrong with this guy?
Yes! Keep the noise down! We don't want to alert the guard.
They won't find me. I'm just clearing up the place.
Can't you destroy the boxes a little more quietly?
No. I see box, I attack. Oh, what's happening here? Right. I'm hiding. He's got no guns. I'm not hiding. I'm just looking for cute clues. And I love these guys. Alright, what was it?
I'll go keep watch.
It was like, like this? Nice.
This is the last one.
Galileo and Alberto did many good deeds again today, although it was most tiring to help the old lady on the bridge move her pearls. Answering quickly with his arms. Look, this is the big house that our chubby chief was so proud of. Doesn't look so big from here, huh? Said Alberto. You're wrong, that's my home, said Galileo. The chief's house is that one. Alberto's night vision was not all that good, but as far as Margaret says match on purpose so that he could carry the cider pearl. The next day, the two gathered everyone in the village plaza. First, they apologized. They got at the anti-dragon wall, and they told the people that they were preparing. I know it was a lot of work for everyone to fix that wall, but we're not that fussed about it anyway. As the gate down at the garden, ground part below. They more or less understood how the dragon thought. No wonder it could accidentally destroy the village at its feet. To be honest, we've always lived under your feet. Why is there like certain words cut out, like crossed out? So now surely you must know that we dwell at your feet. The dragon nodded repeatedly, and thus did the two and the dragon chat, all named believing the goal of mutual understanding achieved. Okay, so they just talked.
Signature. So it's true. Empathy is one of the founding virtues of Constellation Metropole too.
Just as we suspected, all three are the truth.
Okay. Well, this is a lot to process. I feel a little empty inside. Yes, we found the truth, but there's too much truth.
You can go to sleep. Don't worry. Have a good night's rest.
I get you. It's like in Inazuma, when there were only 6 books in the Mirage Warrior series, it was really popular.
I'm about to end stream very soon too.
But by the time book
As soon as we're done with this.
Nobody wanted to read it. They all lost interest.
A brief moment of joy is drowned out by a growing feeling of melancholy. But perhaps there is a glimmer of hope to be found too. Anyone? All right, I'll say it. How is it the case that these 3 versions of history can all be true at once?
That's exactly what Paimon was wondering, but Boborano kind of already explained it away earlier.
I won't be able to see the orange screen again. It's okay. Don't worry.
I was worried she'd look stupid for asking the question.
It's not a stupid question at all, my dear.
You can watch the VOD. The last few seconds.
There is an issue when it comes to these 3 truths in particular. The problem is, all 3 truths are the history of the exact same thing, namely the dragon and the Metropole's origins. Yet all 3 bear the signature, showing that they're genuine.
Who is AA anyway?
Suddenly, the sound of a bell rings out.
Well, bye-bye. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good night's rest.
What does that mean again? Ah, yes! Highest level of emergency! Everyone to the main entrance! Stat! Bring all the glue traps and place them outside the gates!
The whole city is on the lookout, and there's only one way out. It's the path right in front of you.
They're not coming here, are they?
Why'd they ring the bell anyway?
Oui.
Also, why is 1 ring the highest level of emergency?
Obviously because you have to respond fast when it's an emergency. It'd be a bit too late if they waited till the 99th ring.
What are these characters? I hope we see them again, dude. I like them so much. Oh, but what if there's chests that I'm missing out on? I must run, I guess.
They're outside! After them!
Well, I didn't even do anything. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. They won't catch me at this speed. Oh wow, you are fast. Whee. Nah, I'm fine. Nah, I'd win. Bye. You won't get me here.
Any further and we'll be outside our jurisdiction. I think we've pursued them far enough to earn a salary from the Empathy Clan. Come on, let's head back.
Get us. What is this dialogue? We've done enough. The bare minimum. They don't pay me enough.
Made it out. Don't know if we'll still be needing this clockwork key, but I yoinked it out before we ran, just in case.
Okay, but back to the truth problem. There are 3 conflicting versions of the truth, and somehow they're all still true. What is that supposed to mean?
Oh, I doubt anyone here in Simulanka can make sense of it. All we do know is that any manuscript bearing her signature has to be valid.
She is the goddess of fate, the creator of all this. And all these manuscripts are her grand design.
The reason we argued about who was right was that we didn't know enough about the truth of the past. But now we have the truth. So we just have to accept it. As surely as we will follow the clockwork path designed for us, so is this the course that history has taken. It is clear and incontrovertible.
We will never argue again. Thank you all.
Is that all there is to it? Is this where the decision made at the first crossroads of destiny has led us to? Pointlessly
Damn. Narrator's not happy.
Overthinking it would be equally pointless. Well, that's enough for one day. Time to take a break.
Could you be any more cryptic? You're planning something. Paimon knows it.
Whatever happens, today was a breakthrough in my journey of discovery. I will go back and share it with my clan.
Me too.
And me.
Let's leave it there for today then. I'm sure we'll find out what else Mr. Narrator has planned for us tomorrow.
I guess we will. Hold on. Are we truly going to find out? Wow. Oh yeah, one thing that I didn't do yet is test this character out. I keep hitting my fucking mic. She's a new Denro character, and I called me fucking delusional, but that's Pomu for me. She's back. She's so pretty as well, damn.
This'll brighten up the place.
Oh, how interesting.
This'll brighten up the place. Everybody stand back.
Up to it, Manzai. Alley-oop. Sorry, pal. Stop it now. Mighty mythical beast.
How interesting. Well, I have no reason to pull, I guess. Wait until the next day. New outfit. A few days ago when I was on duty, I happened to assess a caravan for my fountain. Shout out to everyone. Trying to make a new outfit for Baron Bunny using popular fabrics. Oh.
What a beautiful day, thought the traveler before he was overcome by a creeping sense of foreboding. The voice in his head grew louder. Must go to Pendulum Lane.
Pendulum. Where is Pendulum Lane? Alright. Oh, there's one down there.
Pendulum Lane is just up ahead. Something must have happened here after all. Everyone's crowded around.
Is someone dead?
Oh my god, this is terrible! I don't understand. The three great clans of Constellation Metropole have finally made peace with each other. Who could have done this?
What happened? Oh no, someone's lying on the ground. Cappy!
How did this happen?
No, they didn't kill my guy.
You idiot! Wake up! You need to revise your last words or everyone's gonna start suspecting me! Last words? What did he say?
If I wind up dead one day, the murderer was Boberano.
You could have at least pretended to not remember it.
I'm sorry, Boberano, but this is an interrogation. I have to give the detectives straight answers.
Don't worry, Boberano.
He died.
I consider you a suspect, nor do I have the authority to charge anyone with a crime. So, are you the last people to have had contact with him?
This is the narrator, isn't it?
My sincere condolences. You were travel companions, right? It's a real tragedy. I'm afraid he'll be out cold for another hour.
Oh, he's just passed out.
Yeah, I know. It's despicable. Hitting someone in the back of the head is the second worst act of cruelty there is. The first being replacing your gear with extra strong glue.
And why is it so fucking funny to me?
So, Cappy's not dead?
His gears, metal frame, and shell are all still in excellent condition. It's just his energy supply that's been all messed up. Wait. But surely you can't be suggesting that just because Cape isn't broken, doesn't mean go looking for the culprit.
No, there's a need. Huge need.
I'm so invested in their story, man. I fucking love these guys.
This is rapidly turning into a cold case. There's no evidence and no witnesses. Unless there's an official clock.
What are you doing? Go to sleep. He died in the middle of the street.
Excuse me.
Go back to sleep.
Then suddenly the long-lost dragon of old flew across the sky.
Where?
He's such a liar. This guy's the narrator, isn't he?
I didn't see anything. Wait.
Just took a shower. Well, I hope you're nice and squeaky clean now.
My mistake. It was just a cloud. Or a bird. Or something. If only we could turn time backwards and replay the crime.
Isn't that one of those, clockwork socket things right behind you?
So it is. No wonder everyone here is suddenly struggling to move. Traveller, if you please, let's recreate the crime scene.
Man, I don't know who's my favorite character at this point.
The crime scene's too chaotic. I can't make heads or tails of it.
So they were talking, there were guards. So he jumped. And they were all like waving at each other. That's the narrator over there. What's he doing? He's looking at everything. Did he throw something? Oh, it was the narrator who did it, I think. And then he acted like he just walked in on a crime scene. He died in the middle of the street and no one saw nothing. Everyone saw, just no one knows what exactly happened.
Cape was walking along the street, and he suddenly collapsed. He was faking it.
What? So case closed? Aren't you supposed to investigate?
This motherfucker threw something at him. A liar.
The crime scene and saw it with our own eyes. There's no need for any evidence gathering or powers of deduction now. And besides, maybe the truth is inherently strange by nature. Like how Constellation Metropole has 3 histories, each of which is the truth.
But didn't you say Cape was struck in the back of the head and knocked unconscious?
For all I know, he could have bashed his head against a toilet bowl before leaving the house. Then walked here in a daze before finally passing out. As for why he might have done that, my guess is...
With the supreme clan question left unanswered and the tension in Constellation Metropole suddenly wiped away, he was looking to create a new source of conflict. Only then would the city feel alive again.
Do we really think he's capable of that, though? Sounds like a pretty complicated conspiracy for the average Simulanka resident.
Traveler, something about the crime scene is.
This is so fucking funny, dude.
Seems unnatural.
It's so funny.
Also, anything outside of the immediate area won't have appeared in the replay. Is it possible that something was missing from the scene?
Yeah, like the fucking narrator threw something, but we didn't see what.
We search the area.
Wait, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
We're gonna head to Catbay's house to check the toilet bowl for signs of an impact.
Yeah, sure. Man, this is fucking hilarious. Now recruiting minors? What? Anything to note?
You're not from these parts, are you? Just visiting?
Yep, that's right. Why? What's up?
Ah, well, I was gonna offer you a great job in the Titanium mines. A
Whoa.
safe and secure working environment.
Doesn't sound very safe. At least not as safe as being a courier.
To keep the titanium ore intact, we use specially designed pickaxes that can't cut through it. Even if you struck a person with it, it wouldn't so much as leave. And in terms of labor intensity, the work has been rated as Class 2 physical labor.
I'm not.
Welcome to Paimon's world.
Mind you, I don't know what happened today, but somehow a pickaxe has gone missing. Maybe one of the giant guards broke it down, so someone took it to perform a rapid resuscitation.
Sounds pretty brutal for a first aid technique.
That's fucking funny though.
Missing pickaxe. Huh.
Very sus. Sus among us.
A pickaxe? What is it doing all the way down here?
Oh.
There's gotta be a story behind it. Let's take it.
Almost a full circuit of the city without even realizing it. Hope you're not feeling too tired. This next treasure hunt will test your understanding of graffiti patterns. I trust that shouldn't be a problem for you. Oh. Island frog. Hamster and rat. Happy rat with a bowl cut. Eh.
There's a spear here. It looks so mysterious. Let's take it.
Okay. And then I don't remember the paper frogs. Dude, I have no idea. I don't know what I'm doing. Alpaca, frog. Hamster, alpaca, frog. Hamster. Unless... Aha! Oh, well done, you found the pattern. Next, please head to the station behind the city. It's about time for me to go somewhere further away too. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna leave a fun little mark here. Quest for later. My genius. Unmatched. My brain. Unsizable. My my charisma.
Have you seen my spear?
Unattainable.
by any chance? Someone was shouting about a dragon.
I did, actually. A dragon. The narrator did something, I believe. What do you have there, buddy?
Come here. Whatever it is you were looking to buy, please do come back tomorrow. A bottle of growth serum is gone. There's a whole investigation into it.
There's a guy holding it though.
While I do an inventory count.
What?
There's a strange potion bottle here. Looks so weird.
They didn't even attempt. They didn't even attempt to look for it. It's right there.
Let's say one of these was the weapon used in the assault. Which one do you think it is?
The pickaxe.
If it was the pickaxe, Cafe sure is lucky it's not still lodged in his head.
That is true, actually.
You're wrong there, Paimon. The foreman at the mine was just saying, this kind of pickaxe is designed not to damage titanium, so it couldn't cause any superficial damage to residents here. But you could probably knock someone out if you hit them hard enough. And it wouldn't leave a scratch. Let's take this back to the crime scene and replay it one more time.
Ah, you're back. How was the toilet at Cape's house?
Toilet? What about it? Oh, yeah, forget that.
What's this about? What are you trying to say?
We thought the way Cape fell looked odd, so we searched the area for suspicious items and found this. It could have been deliberately placed out of range of the crime scene so it wouldn't show up when we replayed it. Now we've retrieved it, we were gonna replay it.
I just remembered I forgot to turn off the clockwork switch in my kitchen. I think I'll just...
Oh no, you stay right there.
I fucking love these guys so much.
We should be good now.
No. Yep. Look at that little asshole over there. We're now watching what happened when Cape fell over. Why did he do that even? This is so fucking weird. And even had the... Oops. Even had the gall to then pretend like he didn't know what was going on.
I would congratulate you for cracking the case, but since I did such an abysmal job of covering my tracks, didn't exactly have your work cut out for you. So, all I can say is... catch me if you can!
What the fuck? That bitch. Why would he even do that?
We have a runner! That's it! Let me at him!
The would-be Marquis of Carabas dispatched the Necromancer of Boots, who ran off in pursuit of the poor little minion.
Hold on, hold on. Up and away we go. I'm gonna get you. What?
The minion's poor little lower back was protesting painfully against the intense physical activity. He decided to take the elevator, giving him a moment to catch his breath. Really? His lower back asked. But the minion had no other choice. He resolved to make the jump down.
Me with my lower back.
By this point, the Necromancer in boots was gasping for air. The minion was huffing and puffing, even more louder. But we'll ignore that.
Not! Don't underestimate the gold level courier of the Komania Express!
hope to gain from bullying me?
I get to let off some steam.
What is this dialogue? Why am I so amused by it? Stop throwing things at me.
Fell into my trap. Oh, and by the way, remember the glue you got stuck on when you first entered the future Marquis about to be? That was also me. I did it using my powers.
Oh no, I'm about to die.
Rats! Oh, I'm so jealous of you guys right now. You can just jump out of your shoes and keep running, but
Oh shit.
I'm wearing boots this time. Yes!
Help me. Help me. Help me return. Fuck, I fucked up. Oh. Don't laugh at me. Oh. Shit. Don't tell me I have to do that whole thing again.
So, catch me if you can.
Man.
Coming through. We have a runner. That's it. Let me at him.
The would-be Marquis of Carabas dispatched the Necromancer in boots, who ran off in pursuit of the poor little minion.
Alright, speedrun.
The minion's poor little lower back was protesting painfully against the intense physical activity. He decided to take the elevator, giving him a moment to catch his breath. Really? His lower back asked. But the minion had no other choice. He resolved to make the jump down. By this point, the Necromancer in boots was gasping for air. The minion was huffing and puffing, even more loudly. But we'll ignore that.
I'm not. Don't underestimate the gold level courier of the Komania Express.
A characteristically catty response from the Necromancer. Tell me, what do you hope to gain from bullying me?
I get to let off some steam.
Ha-ha! You fell into my trap.
Oh no.
Remember the glue you got stuck on when you first entered the future Marquis about to be? That was also me. I did it using my powers.
What fucking powers though?
Oh, I'm so jealous of you guys right now. You can just jump out of your shoes and keep running, but wait.
The unnamed minion made a last-ditch escape attempt. Began his long climb. Sorry.
That's me.
The tall wall. Began his long climb up the tall wall.
You call that a tall wall? In urgent Neko parcel mode, I'll scale it in no time.
Ah! Ooh. That was close.
I'm beat. I surrender.
Oh wow, he just died. That's how I sound when I struggle.
All right, I confess.
That was fast.
That was a different voice actor too.
Getting caught by you here was a backup plan. I don't know if what I've done will make things better or not. Time to come clean.
I knew it.
I am the narrator, the one who's been guiding you all this time. You're overdoing it a little bit there. Anyway, I only did what I did because...
Why are you suddenly spilling the beans?
I poured my heart and soul into all this.
Aww.
I was worried you wouldn't ask. The truth is, I was one of the first conscious beings ever made by the goddess of creation. I've learned for a long time that this whole world is just a fairy tale written by the goddess of fate. I know they say that fairy tales are just made up for kids to read, but I refuse to believe that fairy tales are just fictional stories and nothing more. The reason why Constellation Metropole has 3 origin stories is that the goddess of fate wrote 3 drafts and couldn't decide which one she liked best.
Oh!
Then her cat trod all over them, and they all got crumpled together, so the 3 worlds just sort of folded into one.
So the double A, is that Alice?
So fate was torn between them anyway, since she couldn't
Or is that
decide
supposed to
which
be
ending was
M?
best for the dragon or the kids. So when she saw what the cat had done, she simply decided to go with all 3.
Who would have thought? But what does any of this have to do with what you did?
You're not a fictional character, so you couldn't hope to understand my sorrow. Honestly, I don't think there's anyone in all of Simulanka who would understand. Every day that I experience, every interaction I have with another person. Is it really all just a work of fiction?
Damn.
The only reason the three great clans wanted to find out the truth was for the pointless task of electing the supreme clan. I thought that once they'd learned the truth, it might make them curious enough to investigate further. But as it turned out, they just accepted it and carried on living the same old lives. I have to motivate them to keep looking for answers now that they think they've learned the truth. I have to make them uncomfortable with the superficial explanation that they took at face value.
This guy's getting real right now.
And I have to figure out, once and for all, while you real people from the outside world are still here, are we real?
I mean, what is unreal at the end of the day, you know? What guarantee is it that we are real as well?
That's my full confession.
I mean, I'm an anime character online.
I'm guessing I'll probably be forced to make a public apology, then sentenced to half a day in solitary confinement. I definitely deserve half a day.
Half a day.
Oh, also, pass this message on to Cape, Bobarano, and Albizzi if you could. The Great Clockwork Key was originally put in place jointly by the ancestors of the three clans. If the three of them had any ability to cooperate whatsoever, they'd have been able to remove it by themselves. Over all these years, not once have they ever tried removing it together.
My poor child.
What?
There's one thing you've been mistaken about this whole time.
I thought you died.
Whose voice is that? Detective? Was that you? Your voice acting's actually pretty good.
The reason fairy tales are suitable for children is that they help them to understand the world.
That's true, because fairy tales, like, since long ages have been made to exactly what you said, teach kids about certain lessons. Every single fairy tale that you think about, there's a bigger lesson to learn from them.
Fairy tales,
like, don't talk to strangers, be nice to people, stuff like that.
Logic that is undoubtedly real-world truth in a condensed form. Perhaps they simplify good and evil, and perhaps they hide the darkness in metaphors.
Like Red Riding Hood is one of them. Like, you don't talk to strangers, and so it's like just a wolf, right? Or a wolf eats your grandma. I mean, even though that's pretty fucking jarring, but there are worser evils than a fictional wolf.
No doubt. The world within fairy tales is as real as can be. And by extension, you and your compatriots are also real.
Levis! Is it really you?
The line that separates footnotes from narrative.
But I thought she died, though.
Never the two shall meet. This is why you have never heard my voice before.
The line that separates footnotes from narrative can never be crossed.
Now you wish to break free from the story. There's a cat nearby, so you can hear my echo.
What?
Just your echo.
Oh, poor detective.
It's because he's dead.
So, we are a part of the real world too.
So we need a shot of the crime scene for evidence, a mugshot of the suspect for the records, and a photo for the hero of posterity. The guard mulled over 3 photos is overkill. Let's just get one big group photo at the crime scene. Suspect, try and look more serious. Heroes, more natural, please. Happy smiles, but no smiling from the victim or their friends and family. Thank you. No, don't get up. Stay on the ground. We need to capture the crime scene as is. 3, 2, 1, say cheese. The Slenderman was under my bed, and probably you learned some very important lessons from that. This is so cute. Let's appreciate this. Absolutely adorable. What a nice illustration. Weirdest photo experience of my life. The fucking holding the nameplate.
My head's spinning. Albizzi just gave me a quick rundown of the situation. So you caught The detective?
Sure as hell I did.
Sorta. We chased him until he surrendered. Oh, and he asked us to pass on a message.
To tell the three about the rest of what happened, and that they could have removed the Great Clockwork Key if they worked together.
Really think we didn't try that? Cause we did. After 6 months in that place.
That was my bad. I thought it was a stupid idea at the time, so I didn't really exert myself.
God damn it.
I also sort of stopped trying after 3 years.
How long were they stuck there?
Never mind. I'm partly to blame as well. On the second attempt,
I hate these guys.
Just hugged the key and pretended like I was pulling as hard as I could.
You guys are so lazy. My granny's neighbor's pet cat has nothing on you and it spends all day, every day sunbathing.
She says pet cat, but the dialogue says pet dog.
Anyway, you said you heard the voice of the goddess of fate at the end? That's amazing.
There is a world beyond our own after all.
What would you guys say to taking a trip to the outside world sometime?
Oh, please.
Otherwise, I got bashed in the back of the head for nothing.
I want to meet these guys again. They're so fucking fun.
Do either of you know how to get there? But yes, I agree we should go. And not invite the detective. Just to annoy him. But maybe the reason we've never worried about whether we're real or not is that, unlike him, we weren't there to witness the creation of this world. We've never had any reason to doubt that we're real. If someone ever convinced me that these delightful dimwits, Cape and Albizzi weren't real, I'd be devastated.
Well, that was lovely. Pendulum Lane Co-op. Oh yeah, this is a whole fucking quest and a half. Or a puzzle and a half that I have to do. So I shall come back to this eventually, but now comes the time to finally end the stream and rest my ass on something that is not my chair. But yes, thank you for being here. I appreciate it very much. I will stream tomorrow as well, probably. If I don't stream tomorrow, then I guess... Wait, what is tomorrow? It's a Sunday tomorrow. I'll think about if I want to... if I can stream, but I most probably will. Unless something comes up. But I will stream. Next stream is going to be Wuthering Waves. That's what I would like to play, because I like that game quite a lot. Yeah, that's about it. I don't have anything else to say. Ugh, I'm tired now. I'm gonna go. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I'm gonna... You go sleep, Galtrex. You have been here for a moment and a half. Too long. And here is your orange screen. I hope you like it. Alright, I'm gonna go now. Bye bye.